Alright, welcome in everyone, and glad to see that everyone is here for those who decide to watch and for those who watch the VODs after. So I was originally going to try testing how the microphone sounds without the noise suppression, because it did have some other things on for a while now. And because I still feel as though that my microphone is not projecting my voice loudly enough with the game, the keeping balance with the game audio. So I was hoping to see if everything is going to be good there. I'm probably going to keep the microphone on, but there is some background noise that is probably going to get picked up as a result of me disabling noise suppression. So I'm gonna have to pick and choose and make sure that things are smooth here. But with that being said, though, as for the game itself, I absolutely am enjoying my time playing East vs. Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga, and I am definitely looking forward to the rest of the story. Will I be able to, or will I do the bonus modes?
Welcome.
Maybe. I don't know. I definitely want to at least get the stories out of the way so that we can progress to the next game immediately after. So we'll have to see. Let's go ahead and get started now. Okay, so looking at this, the story mode roster seems to be completely trail-sided. Well, I'm not complaining, but let's actually practice with guys, though.
Whatever it is, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, let's practice with guys first before we continue. So let's customize with him and see what I can give him. That's a powerful one. I could see that being skipping bonus XP too, just in case.
That's time to get me involved, Tom.
I'll show you the strength of a bracer! Nothing to worry about.
Love is forever!
And inside Central Factory, let's go ahead and give this a shot.
There's no way I'm backing down.
I'll knock you into next week! I'll hold nothing back!
Welcome to my stage. Ready? Fight!
karma.
Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap.
Seems like I'm going to do a lot better with Geist here than with the other characters so far. Alright, now Shop. Let's get his hero though.
Enhancing this arm is looking good. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. It's looking good. It's looking good. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Strengthen this. It's looking good. That was amazing. Come back soon.
Now let's see how far I can even get with arcade mode. Ain't no fucking way I'm beating this in arcade mode, but
Just
I'm
had
gonna
to get
see. I'm gonna see.
You just made a bad
Tea
choice.
party.
Ready? Fight!
'Every annihilation!
Why are you picking on me?
You win!
That was close.
Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap.
Alright, next.
There's no way I'm backing down.
What should I
Ready?
do? Satellite beam, go!
I thought.
I got fucking hammered, Dawn! I was not expecting that. Alright. Oh, damn.
Welcome to Mona's shop. Come back soon.
Alright, whatever. Guys,
Whatever it
next,
is,
so
I'll
we're gonna
take
do
care
it.
of it.
Xanadu, a paradise long lost. Long ago, it befell that a being from time immemorial cast the land of Xanadu into chaos. He was the Dragon King, Galsus, bearer of fearsome magics and life eternal. The greatest of all dragons was Galsus, and his wicked reign held firm and true. But much good there was along with the wickedness, and in time, warriors strong of will saw Galsus undone, their resolve etching itself into the very heart of the land. Thus were born the laws of Xanadu. At the foretold moment of the Dragon King's return, Xanadu itself would reach across time and space in search of warriors of good heart and valor, so they may stand against him. And so began a conflict of unending design, fueled by Galsus's eternal cycle of resurrection. Driven to ruin through endless war, Xanadu lost her people and cultures, until all that remained was bloodshed. An immortal Dragon King, and the unceasing hordes of warriors summoned to fell him. Now we turn our gaze onto one such warrior, summoned by the laws of Xanadu. His name is Geis, a lone mercenary clad in black garb. Awakened has our Geis to find a strange and marvelous creature by his side, one capable of speech. And thus, the two shall soon form a virtuous fellowship.
So you're saying I'm stuck here until this Dragon King is taken care of?
What do you intend to do, Master Geis?
Well, I've been bored stiff ever since all that stuff in Altago wrapped up. So yeah, I guess I can lend you a hand with that Dragon King problem of yours. For now.
I cannot thank you enough, Geis.
And if Master Geis is going, then we'll just have to accompany him.
Aren't there supposed to be a bunch of other warriors helping us with this dragon guy, too? Sounds like this will be an easy job.
Something's bugging you. Spit it out.
It's nothing of concern for now. Come, let us be on our way. Time is running short. Dragon King's lair is at the very center of this world, atop the peak of Eaglet Mountain. But before we can reach it, we must first pass through the Treshier woods that surround the mountain's base.
This guy's definitely hiding something.
We get Tita right away. Alright, we're gonna have some fun here.
This forest is freaking huge. Got a bad feeling about this place.
Very perceptive. The Treshier woods have been taken over by Galsus's sorcery, after all.
Gotta be ready for anything then. What the hell? What's going on?
Excuse me. Did you come here from another world too, mister? My, aren't you just the cutest? Hey, little girl. You wouldn't happen to be...
Yeah, she's another one of the unlucky warriors stuck here, just like me.
I knew it. You're here to hurt Lord Galsus, aren't you? Huh?
What are you doing?
You'd better prepare yourself. I'm not letting you through here. Master Geis!
We're not getting out of this without a fight. Let's see just how strong you are.
Nice to meet you.
Ready? Fight! You win!
Damn it! Are those girls gone this time?
Hey, the environment's gone back to normal.
The girl was not surprised by the sudden change in scenery. I wonder if that arena was recreated from her memories. Perhaps it is just as I suspected. Hey, guys, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. There's something bigger we've got to deal with here. Hey, Fuzzball. Lappy, right? You've been hiding something from me this whole time. So talk. We warriors are all supposed to work together, right? Why is she shooting at me?
My apologies, guys. I wished to confirm my suspicions before I discussed them with you. Something unusual is happening. The world of Xanadu seems to be in a state of flux.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's as if the natural laws that govern this place are being rewritten. Normally, the warrior you met would have rallied to your cause, but instead she attacked you. That is because her own laws were altered the moment she arrived in Xanadu. Galsus rewrote her to be his puppet.
Hell?
If the laws of Xanadu were functioning as they should, this would not be happening. You warriors were meant to unite. But since the laws have been altered, we cannot expect anyone we encounter to act the way they normally would.
So, these laws of yours are what keep things in order around here?
Can this Dragon King guy really mess with something so fundamental? Undoubtedly. I felt his presence earlier. There's no mistaking power so overwhelming. This has to be his doing. I fear that the other warriors that have been called here have had their laws altered as well. This will not be the last hero you fight.
And it's me against the world, huh? Wouldn't be the first time.
Master Geist, please reconsider. This is too dangerous a task to do alone, even for you.
You will not be alone. Allow me to cast a spell on the young lady you just defeated.
What sort of spell?
I invoke thee, mighty laws of Xanadu, great shaper of the land, return to this shattered soul what is rightfully hers! Huh?
Wait, why were we fighting? I attacked you! I'm so sorry! Did you just...
The hell was that? It's like she's a different person now.
I merely dispelled the power interfering with her natural laws. She should now be herself once again. If you can defeat other warriors under the influence of the Dragon King, I should be able to heal them as well.
I was about to ask why I wasn't brainwashed, but I think you just cleared that up. You used that spell on me too. Huh. Well, whatever. We've got a way to get people under Galsus's control back on our side. Guess it won't be a solo job after all.
Battles ahead will be difficult, guys. But I think you were brought here because you have what it takes to stand against Galsus. I would like you to lend me that strength.
Well, promise is a promise. Looks like I'm stuck with you till this is all settled. Way to go, guys. You never fail to get tangled up in everyone else's messes. So much for getting a vacation after I finally got Sharius off my back.
Oh, I am truly grateful, guys. I've said so before, but it bears repeating. Your help is very much appreciated.
Oh, can it? Let's just get going already.
Uh-oh, someone's... Oh, it's just you guys. I was worried you might be Adol or someone for a minute there.
Your name's Elk, right? How'd a little punk like you get summoned?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm way tougher than I look, you know. I mean, I gotta be strong to protect the Dragon King from people like you.
Was I really acting like this earlier?
You were indeed.
Yo, guys, we both know I'm way stronger than you. So why don't you just give up and join me?
I guess life still hasn't beaten the cockiness out of you yet. Fine then, I will. There's no way I'm backing down.
Ready? Fight!
Crap, I'm done.
You win!
Damn it! Where have those girls gone this time?
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, man, you really didn't hold back there at all, did you? I'm just a kid. There was no need to go that hard on me.
Oh, stop whining. If I held back, you'd be just as annoying about it. Now, let's go.
Jeez, a little sympathy wouldn't kill you, you know.
I must ask you not to take another step.
Chloe's here too?
Oh, really? I'm summoned to another world and all my opponents are kids and teenagers? What a joke. Well, I guess it doesn't matter who you are. I'm not going to hold back.
And neither will I. Your hubris blinds you. I will make you see your folly. On guard!
There's no way I'm backing down.
It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Ready? Fight!
My strength.
You win!
Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap.
Phew! Chloe, I'm so glad you're back to your old self.
I thank you for coming to my aid.
Save it. I don't need your thanks. What is up with this place? How are all these kids so strong? I need to stay on guard.
First time, guys?
Well, he may be prickly, but he doesn't seem as bad as he lets on.
Hey. Am I the only one who thinks there's something off about this forest?
No, I think so too. We've been walking around for a while now, and we haven't seen any way out.
Oh, it's super weird. I'm pretty sure we've been going the right way.
I do not share your confidence. Galsus's influence over these woods is palpable. Would not be surprised if he was using his magic to lead us astray.
This Dragon King of yours sure seems to like messing with people.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for a while.
Who is this young lady?
No one important. Just a spoiled little princess.
Who are you calling spoiled, you son of a... Ahem. Anyway, I don't think you realize just how much trouble you're in.
She can summon monsters?
It would appear that your friend has also fallen prey to Galsus's control. We must have tasked her with guarding this forest. We will not escape this place unless we fight our way through.
Now you get it. But do you really think you can beat me?
Oh, I just can't catch a break around here. Come on, girls. Let's get this over with. You just made a
Seems we
bad
have no
choice.
choice but to fight.
I'll be your opponent.
Ready?
Where have those girls gone this time? That should do the trick, right? Hurry up and do your thing!
Right away! There. Now she should be back to the girl you know.
Is she really gonna be okay?
Oh, ow, ow. Jeez! Would it have killed you to pull your punches a little?
No. Well, yes.
Yeah, she's fine.
Excuse me? I didn't hear the words thank you come out of your mouth just now.
You'd think a princess would have been taught some manners.
Cut it out! I get it, okay? Thank you. There, you happy?
Oh, good. You've been awake for 2 seconds and you're already making a show out of everything.
Did I hear that your name was Aisha? Have you by chance kept your memories from when you were under Galsus's control? I would love to hear more about the experience if you're willing to share.
Yeah, sure. As much as I can, anyway.
So you have no idea what caused all these weird changes either.
No, I'm sorry. I've told you all I know. He never even questioned why I was so obsessed with protecting him. This is infuriating! He really had me serving him? Nerve!
Hey, it's okay. None of us could do anything either.
We all went through the same stuff.
So to recap, we learned absolutely nothing and gotta continue wandering in the dark. Waste of my time.
What's your deal? You act all high and mighty, but you're just a big, stupid...
Let's all calm down now.
Whatever. We should get moving anyway. Time to get back on the road.
Indeed, the Harlech ruins await us. They were once the site of an ancient city, one that was razed by Galsus. Beyond them, we will find ourselves at the foot of Eaglet Mountain, atop which our true destination awaits.
That sounds like talking, not moving. Come on. Oh, and don't go wandering off, Your Highness.
I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Welcome to Mona's shop! Muna. Not enough points. Not enough points. Why don't I get to fight? I'll be waiting for your next visit.
These are the ruins of a city. So, did people actually live here in Xanadu?
They did, indeed. A long, long time ago. During the Elysian Age, this city stood as testament to Xanadu's prosperity. But the Dragon King wrought devastation upon it.
Even in ruins, this place is huge. Maybe we could find something to use against Galsus here.
Might as well keep our eyes peeled.
Master Geis!
What is it, Kisa?
I found him. He's right over there.
Him? Who are you?
That's...
Adol!
Adol Kristen. So you did show up. Well, lucky me. If there's one person I can go all out on, it's you! Come on, girls, let's do this! You just made a bad choice.
I'll be your opponent. Ready? Fight! This!
didn't have to bear your burden alone.
Wait, Adel! Come back!
He ran off.
Huh. He really is an impressive opponent. Getting him back on our side will be no easy feat. I do not believe the chance has slipped through our fingers, however. If we keep going, I am sure we will cross paths with him again.
He does have a way of turning up. Not a problem for now, though.
Hey guys, how long has it been?
Look at that hammer. I'd almost say this girl looked delicate, if not for how casually she's carrying it.
We're really in for it this time. Cruchy's no pushover.
That's quite the compliment coming from you guys. So, should we get started? Let's see if you can bear the brunt of a Sagramite warrior's hammer!
Bring it on! I'm ready for you! There's no way I'm backing down.
I'm gonna give this my all!
Ready?
Angbarl's powers faded.
You win!
Ernst. You...
Impressive as always, guys. Meanwhile, I'm starting to worry I'll never be able to stack up to my brother.
Oh yeah, your brother. Look, Cruchy, I won't mince words. Mustafa's one hell of a warrior, but so are you. That's a great accomplishment in and of itself. You'll never shine if you don't step out from under his shadow.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Maybe Geist really does have a sweeter side to him.
From your imposing wardrobe and sinister mien, I take it you're a mercenary of some stripe. Ah, and given the bevy of beauties accompanying you, you must be doing quite well for yourself. My, what a delectable entourage you all are! A perfect gift for my lovely Lord Galsus.
He's smiling, but I get this really weird, dangerous vibe off of him.
Oh, don't worry, that's completely natural.
That's just Olivier. Even working for Galsus, he's very much himself.
At a glance, this guy looks like a flowery wimp. But he hasn't dropped his guard since he first saw us. Oh shit. He reminds me of Sharius. This is gonna be tough.
Do you dance? I have a special song I'd like to share with you. One that I'm sure will light a fire in our hearts. Shall we?
Let's see just how strong you are.
Let us discuss beauty in all its forms.
Ready?
How's that? prime gift for your group! Requiem Horn! I do hope you enjoyed it. Is this game over?
You win!
Damn it! Where are those girls gone this time?
While I would cherish the planting of our tender bud of friendship, we must first mend this bump on my head.
I could have held back, but you remind me of another pest in my life, and it pisses me off.
Well, I must confess something. I find your brooding demeanor and dry wit unbearably attractive. Might I request a small kiss as a balm for my aching wounds? Alternatively, you could tend to me in private. Wait! Where are you all going? Don't leave me! My sincerest apologies, dear friend. Please, just don't leave me behind.
Man, this guy's wild.
Never change, Olivier. Okay, next. We'll just bring Chusey along, along.
That should be our exit.
I still can't believe we didn't find a single clue about Galsus here. But, oh well. We might as well hurry onto the mountain path.
No. Wait a moment.
I hear footsteps.
That's a monster!
This is the best Galsus has got? Fine. Let's take this jump down, girls.
Ready?
Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap. And that's all she wrote. So, it's not just us warriors Galsus has under his thumb, huh?
Yes, that was one of his underlings. He must have bent that beast to his will. After all, such a creature would not have the intelligence to guard this place of its own volition.
That's some impressive detective work right there.
Guys, behind you!
Sneak up on me again, and I'll take those tonfas and shove them right up your...
He must be the true guardian of these ruins.
Sorry, but you're not authorized to be here. If you don't leave of your own volition, I'll have no choice but to use force.
What's the big deal? Why are you so bent out of shape over some old ruins?
Guys, try to incapacitate him. He might be privy to information that could tip the scales in our favor.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Let's do this!
We will get over this barrier.
There's no way I'm backing down.
I will fight as a Sagramite warrior!
Put the pressure on!
Ready? Fight!
My hammer? It isn't that heavy.
It's all yours!
Understood. Huh?
Well, well, that worked like a charm. Brilliant display, dear Lappy.
Galsus's spell has been undone. He should be fine now.
I hope we've seen the end of these back-to-back fights.
Man, I didn't stand a chance. You really know your way around a battlefield, don't you?
Naturally. I'm an experienced adventurer and a mercenary for hire. In my line of work, you gotta be prepared for cowards trying to get the drop on you. I know how to handle myself.
Mercenary, huh? That checks out. I'm Lloyd Bannings. The Dragon King ordered me to come here and find someone.
Huh. And who was this individual he sent you to locate?
Galsus referred to him as the Archmage.
Now that's a fancy title. This guy must be pretty impressive.
Yeah, agreed. But even then, I was ordered to identify, locate, and dispose of him. From that alone, I was supposed to identify, locate, and dispose of the guy.
I mean, you just said that.
That's been my mission ever since I arrived.
One thing's for sure. Galsus is champing at the bit to get at this Archmage. Got any idea who this guy is, Lappy?
I do. The Archmage was the warrior who foiled Galsus's previous attempt to take over Xanadu.
He beat the Dragon King? He could be of great help to us.
Indeed. Since time immemorial, the Dragon King has been locked in a war against Xanadu's chosen warriors. And it was the Archmage, Divine Blade Dragonslayer in hand, who laid Galsus low and sealed him away when he last awakened.
The Dragon Slayer? Sounds like that'd be pretty handy for us to have.
Quite so. The blade is renowned by all who call Xanadu home. After all, it It is the only weapon that can fell the Dragon King.
And the Archmage who carried this sword and defeated Galsus still walks among us?
Forget Galsus! We should be the ones out looking for him!
That's the thing. The search has been tricky. I haven't found a single lead. Maybe I just need to gather more clues.
What's your plan, Lloyd? You don't sound like you're raring to come with us.
There might still be something here that I overlooked. A clue waiting to be uncovered. Maybe I'll find something pertaining to the Dragon King. Or even the Dragon Slayer.
That certainly is a possibility.
I'll catch up with you guys if I figure something out. Until then, I wish you all the best of luck.
Thanks. Good luck with the search.
It looks like he can handle this place by himself. Come on, people. Let's move out.
Let's see, who is first? Surprisingly, Rin is top of the list, so I'm gonna do the dumb thing and take her on now.
Oh, I hate mountains! This is gonna suck!
This is Eaglet Mountain. The first king of Xanadu is said to have built his castle atop its summit. Whether or not that story is true, the fact remains that it is an impressive stronghold. It is no surprise that Galsus saw fit to claim it.
Buckle up, princess. You're about to find out that storming a castle is much harder than lazing around in one. Stay on your toes.
Oh, shut up! If that big head of yours got any bigger, it'd tip you over and drag you down the mountain. And the rest of us would cheer.
Now, bickering will get us nowhere. Let us be on our way.
Oh, look how dark and mysterious you are! Have you come to play with me, mister? Ren!
Out of the way, kid. I don't have time to play with you.
Geist is in for it now.
Are you sure about that? You might end up regretting it later. Before you know it, your head might go splat on the floor, and your blood will spray and spray until your body's all dried up. Wow, what a mess that would be. What's with this girl?
Well, that's one way to get my attention. You're clearly no ordinary brat. Fine then. You want to play? Let's play!
We're gonna have some fun now.
You just made a bad choice.
Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You didn't have to bear your...
Thanks, mister. That really was fun. I'll see you again soon.
I could have sworn I saw my life flash before my eyes there. The way she swung that scythe was unbelievable.
That little brat was holding back the whole damn time. Damn it! She was just toying with me.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. We ought to worry instead about how we might bring her back to our side when we next meet.
Hey, asshole. You know I could cut you in half from here, right? You got balls to get so close.
I get...
So you got short stuff with you too? Well, not like that changes anything. You became my prey the moment you set foot in here. You ain't getting away.
No.
Oh, who let this red-haired mutt off his leash? Your hair may look like Adol's, but you're second-rate, through and through. Unlike him, you just can't shut your yap. If you had one iota of intelligence, you would have spent all that time prepping an ambush instead.
You little... If you're looking to die, you could have just said so! I'm gonna pound you straight into the dirt! Enjoy your last glimpse of daylight!
There's no way I'm backing down.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready?
Seal arts. And maybe see if Sharius is feeling chatty.
Alright, I admit it. I got a little fired up back there. You're not half bad.
Neither are you. It's rare I run into someone who can put up a decent fight.
I'm just glad it didn't turn into anything worse. These bandana-wearing bozos are like birds of a feather. All muscle where their brains should be.
Alright, before I continue, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's now try this next one.
You've come quite a ways, haven't you, guys?
Mishara!
There's something about this woman. I can feel it.
The winds let her see into the future. This will be the first time she's used that power against me, though.
I can't see the future, but I can tell this is gonna be a real pain in the ass.
With my wind sight, I can predict your every move. Why not simply resign yourselves to your fate?
I could ask you the same thing. Do me a solid and ask the winds about your own future. I bet they'll say you're in for a good ass kicking. There's no way I'm backing down.
Wind, grant me your aid.
Ready?
This is as far as I go.
You win!
Ernst.
You've improved considerably since we last met, guys.
Given that you haven't even broken a sweat, that feels like an empty compliment.
Mishara's really something else, isn't she?
A woman of strength, wisdom, and beauty. The road ahead doesn't seem so long in the company of such a singular and charming young lady.
You never let up, do you, Olivier?
I don't know who's going to be the partner in Geist's case, but...
Welcome to Luna's shop! Enhancing this art, that was amazing!
So brave all I can.
Enhancing is looking good! I'll be waiting for your next visit!
Which... really nothing else, so poison it is. Ah, okay, Aisha.
We made it pretty high up.
From this altitude, you can really take in how vast the forest truly is.
It's amazing to see just how different Xanadu is from our world when you look down on it from way up here.
That is because this world was born in the folds between space and time. The fundamental rules that govern your worlds do not necessarily apply here. At any rate, keep it up, everyone. You're almost there. The end of the path cannot be much farther.
Funny you mentioned that. The road's starting to widen up. Wait, the hell are those?
They look like mirrors?
Yeah. But who would leave a couple of mirrors out in the middle of nowhere?
Honestly, they're kinda creepy. But hey, as long as they're here, I might as well fix my hair up a...
Something's wrong. Step away from the mirror.
No way!
There's 2 of Master Geist now?
And is that... me? Wow, it sure is lucky I'm so vain. If you hadn't taken a look at yourself, I wouldn't be here right now. So relax, take a load off. Forget about all the stresses of leading Altago. I'll take care of all that from now on. At least one of us can fulfill Father's dying wish. All you need to do is kick back and enjoy the show. How dare you! You don't have the right to call him Father! As if I'd ever allow you to take my place! You're not me, and you never will be!
You've got some real nerve trying to copy me. I don't see a problem with it. When the original is such a complete and utter disgrace that he couldn't even help his own brother. All this freedom is wasted on you. But don't worry. Once I take charge, you might go down in history as something more than a failure. You bastard! Let's see you keep running your mouth after I shut it for you! Let's see just how strong you are.
How did it come to
There's
this?
no way I'm backing down.
I'll be your opponent.
Ready?
Fight!
Well, that takes care of that.
This game of pretend is over. Now, you're gonna tell me everything I want to know. Only spared me so you can pry some information out of me, huh? Classy. Whatever you are, it looks like you do actually have a little of me in you. That should make things go more smoothly.
He is a reflection from one of the Dragon King's mystical relics, the Umbral Mirrors, though I was under the impression that they had been sealed away along with him.
You got it. I'm just a piece of Galsus's property. Nothing more, nothing less. And like your little pal said, the Archmage sealed me away.
The Archmage? Sounds like we found a lead.
Tell us everything you know about him.
The bastard was a real know-it-all. He understood magic, obviously. From beyond that, he knew a lot about a lot. Natural leader, too. He assembled all the warriors who were summoned here into a team, and they treated him like a mentor.
Yeah, that's great and all, but do you have any idea where he is? He's supposed to be kicking around here somewhere.
Wish I could tell you. Never laid eyes on the guy myself, though I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. I may not be able to help you find him, but I do have a bit of information on that sword of his.
Wait, for real?
He used the Dragon Slayer to seal my lord away as their fight reached its climax. And that battle just so happened to occur atop Castle Strange Rock, where Lord Galsus now awaits you. You know what I'm getting at, right?
You mean to say that the sword is still somewhere on the castle grounds?
But well, that would mean the Dragon King probably already has the sword. Well, that's one way to dash all my hopes.
I don't know about that. If our enemy's got what we need, then we just need to take it back. Simple as that. We're headed to Galsus' castle either way. We just gotta keep going. Well, since you probably got everything you needed out of me, I don't see a reason to hang around here any longer. Take care of yourself, alright? Your brother and I have the best seats in hell reserved for the big show. So don't let us down. The sooner you put the past behind you, the better. You gotta walk your own path. Damn it. I didn't think much of him at first, but he really did know me.
It might be a little late to ask this, but is it possible that he intended to deceive us? I find it suspicious that he so readily provided us with that much important information.
No, I do not believe that to be the case. I think his encounter with Geist may have planted a small seed of humanity within him. If we were able to do his soul some good, then perhaps it's for the best that we fell into their trap.
Huh. But I guess Geist is human after all.
You can wipe that smirk off your face any time now.
Well, one thing's for sure. The Dragon Slayer is somewhere inside Galsus' castle.
Then we're headed in the right direction, to Castle Strange Rock.
Unfortunately, one major hurdle still remains. To get to Castle Strange Rock, we must first traverse Alf Lava Cave. It is a fearsome, inhospitable place. Proceed with caution, everyone.
Of course, Luve here has to be the top dog. But alright, let's see. He's level 16, so I probably should go through some line with him before I proceed any further, because things are only going to get tougher from here. Or I could just simply take him on now.
Whoa! Why is this cave so weird?
The Dragon King used his powers to twist the surface of the mountain into the rock-bound maze we have before us. Alf Lava Cave. When Galsus last awakened, many warriors met their end in this perilous place.
And we better be careful not to join them. Watch your step, everyone.
All right, let's move.
So the fools who seek to usurp the Dragon King have finally arrived.
Shit! The Blade Lord's here?
I see a few familiar faces among your number.
Gee, if you're just looking to make some small talk, come along. Otherwise, get the hell out of my way.
A mercenary in black. I can't say I've heard of you, but it's clear from your weapon that you've seen your share of battles.
That nasty sword of yours is nothing to sneeze at either. Reminds me of another one I encountered. Black Key on Marion. Any chance that one's cursed too?
Very astute. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. Maybe a duel would be worth my time. It should prove amusing enough.
Yeah, it'll be very amusing to see the look on your face once I feed you that sword.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen.
Let's
Here
see
we
just
go.
how strong you are.
Are you my next foe? Ready?
Hell yeah!
You win!
Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap.
Now that was interesting. All right, you've won the day. I'll stand down. Remain vigilant until we meet again. Farewell.
That arrogant prick might actually be on the same level as Ernst. No, he might even be stronger. Damn! pisses me off.
It would have been reassuring to have a warrior of his caliber on our side. Well, we should not dwell on this subject. Let us instead focus on the path ahead.
Welcome to Mona's shop. Strengthen this, it's looking good. I'll be awaiting your next visit.
Master Geis!
Yeah, I see him. Hey! I know you're there. You might as well come out of hiding.
So you spotted me. I'm impressed.
Joshua, it's you!
You must have been tailing us for a while now. I take it stealth is your specialty. I hope you've learned your lesson. That cowardly assassin crap won't work on me.
Clearly. Then let's do this out in the open. You and me. Blades to helmet.
That's more like it. You were wasting my time slithering around like a damn snake. All right then, let's throw down! Let's see just how strong you are.
I'll be winning this one.
Ready? Fight!
Stop me.
You win! Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap.
You're one skilled fighter. I didn't stand a chance against you.
You say that. But if I wasn't on my game, I think you'd be strolling up to the castle with my head on a pike right about now. But what's done is done. We need to get moving, so stop sulking and come along.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Welcome to. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Because things are only gonna get tougher from here on. So let's get to arcade mode and.
Whatever it is, I'll take care of it.
There.
Let's see just how strong you are.
All right, let's go.
Ready? Fight!
I'm sorry.
You win!
Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap. You just made a
Do you
bad
think
choice.
you can stop me? Ready? Fight!
those girls gone this time? You just made a bad choice.
me? Ready? Fight! You win!
Damn it! You just made a bad
I'll
choice.
try.
Ready? Fight!
What?
Yeah!
You win!
Are you serious?
Ready? Fight! You win!
My seal art. Let's see just how strong you are.
Vermin.
Ready? Fight!
I cannot be stopped here.
You win!
My seal arts. And maybe see if Sharius is feeling chatty. You just made a bad
It's
choice.
a fact.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, it's over.
I thought.
You lose!
That was close. Almost had it, but alright, we're good. Alright, you should be leveled up enough now. But let's go ahead to the shop.
Welcome!
Let's see what I can upgrade.
Is this okay? Thank you! Come back soon!
And honestly, I don't think I need to upgrade anything else for him because I could have better use of it just leveling up the next person. So I think we should be fine now.
Oh, hey guys. Never thought I'd run into you here.
Ah, if it isn't the dumbass who hangs around with the redhead.
That's been a while, hasn't it, Dopey?
Shit. This guy's as big as Jen. But he could dish out some serious pain, too.
Please be careful. You really don't want to underestimate him.
Don't make me laugh. If you think I'm gonna have a hard time beating Adol's half-witted dog, then you're just as dumb as he is.
What was that? All right, wise guy. I'll make you eat those words.
I'd like to see you try. Come on, girls. Let's see just how strong you are.
Don't be surprised when you meet my
Ready?
fists.
You win!
My seal arts. And maybe see if Sharius is feeling.
Look, I'm glad to be free from the Dragon King's control and all, but damn it, you can't just call me a half-wit and expect me to take it lying down!
It was pre-fight banter. Just get over it. I expected you to give me a half-decent fight, but I got my hopes up for nothing. Try to be less of a disappointment next time.
One of these days, I'm gonna rip out that damn tongue of yours.
Now there's an idea.
Oh, lighten up. You guys are way too sensitive. Should be pretty far along by now. Hey, how much further to this castle?
Shouldn't be far now, but we should expect that the Dragon King's minions may well be lying in wait up ahead. Tread lightly.
We can't afford to drop our guard now. After all we've been through, if one of us were to get hurt...
Oh, lost your nerve, your highness? You're welcome to run along back to the ruins and wait like a good little princess.
You think I'm gonna quit? Just who the hell do you think?
Hey, knock it off, you two, and focus. The trail's getting wider up ahead.
There it is, Yalsus's castle. I can feel a sinister aura coming from within.
Yes, this is Castle Strange Rock. Now that we have made it to our destination, we can...
Whoa! What the heck was that?
An earthquake, maybe?
The vibrations are getting stronger. Something's coming!
It appears the castle gatekeepers have just reported for duty.
Master Geis!
Sweet. We finally got some halfway decent enemies on our hands.
Ready? Fight!
I can't let them stop me.
You win!
My seal arts. And maybe see if Sharius is feeling chatty.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that to be pulled off indefinitely.
Well, those guys were a colossal pain in the ass.
Is it just me?
Or were these grunts way stronger than the one that was with Lloyd?
Absolutely. They may all serve the same master. They're clearly at different levels of strength.
Indeed. I had heard his guards were formidable, but these two were something else entirely. It is possible that the Dragon King's power has been steadily increasing since his awakening.
Come again?
There certainly have been signs that would indicate such is the case.
I shudder to imagine the extent of Gauss' strength, and the ample time he's had to build it.
We will need to end him swiftly and with finality. We may never have another chance.
Well, the clock's ticking, so let's get a move on. Find the other warriors and send that big lizard to an early grave. That's all there is to it.
Damn straight. But enough talking. Time's a-wasted.
True. Onward then!
Castle Strange Rock lies just beyond this gate.
All right, people. It's time to crash this party. So this is where the Dragon Kings hold up. I think we're getting close to the finish line.
Oh, it's way too quiet in here. Like all the sound got sucked right out of the room.
I can sense a malevolent aura stretching toward us from further within.
Indeed. Of all the monsters under Gauss' control, no doubt he has saved the strongest for his last line of defense.
Which probably means the warriors we couldn't save are lying in wait around here too.
I didn't come all this way just to lose. You'd better be ready for this, Your Highness.
I was born ready! Let's get in there and kick some dragon hide!
Guys, it's him! It's the red-haired guy!
Adol! The hell are you doing here, man?
Well, well, well. We meet again, Adol Kristen. I still owe you for that last fight, and I pay my debts in spades. Now let's settle this! You just made a bad choice.
I'll be your opponent. Ready? Fight!
Are you serious? Get out of here with that crap. And that's a victory for me.
Oh, Adol. Thank goodness.
It's good to have you back on our side. Hell, I'd take you over 100 regular guys any day of the week.
Enough! Save the ass kissing for when we're actually done with the job. It's not like everything's all sunshine and rainbows just because we got your precious Adol back.
Oh, give it a rest. Would it kill you to let us enjoy the moment just this once? I thought I might find you here. You're the ones trying to throw Xanadu into chaos.
Okay, give me a brief moment. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Here we go.
I don't know what sinister plan you're plotting, but it stops right here. Get ready for a beatdown.
Estelle, wait!
It seems the Dragon King has imbued her with power. She will be no easy foe.
Her staff versus my halberd? I think we know how this is gonna go. You can leave this one to me.
All right, thank you.
Did someone order a stick to the face? No? Well, this one's on the house.
You just made a bad choice.
Ready? Fight!
You didn't have...
conquer Xanadu for the Dragon King? You're trying to protect it from him. No, I'm so sorry.
Yalsis altered your laws, but you still wanted to save the world. Never thought I'd find a bigger goody two-shoes than Adol, but here we are.
I'd say that's one of Estelle's many shining qualities.
You guys aren't trying to compete over who can embarrass me more, right? Anyway, let's put that scaly freak through a crash course in pain, guys.
What the hell? That's Chester!
Dogi, Adol, it's been some time. Your futile crusade has gone on longer than I'd expected. I commend you for that. But it ends now. Upon my honor as a descendant of Genos, I will strike you down with this very sword.
Huh. Pretty damn proud of your bloodline, aren't ya?
I failed to see what is so amusing about that.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that it must be nice to have a family worth being proud of. My mind's packed with low-down, thieving bastards. Trying to clean up after them has put me through hell and back.
Hey, guys, you okay there, buddy?
I'm fine. The sooner I shut up, the less time we burn. Let's get down to business already.
Have it your way. Prepare to taste my blade.
There's no way I'm backing down.
Can you keep up with me?
Ready?
Fight! You're good.
You win!
My seal arts.
Hey, you alright?
Damn. You're tougher than you look, pretty boy.
You surpassed my expectations yourself. It seems we both underestimated each other. I do not intend to make the same mistake twice. I will await your arrival at the castle's throne room. You'd best come prepared. I used two blades too, but not like that. He's a terrifying opponent.
Indeed. And I am certain he will be far more difficult to defeat the next time around. Guys, you will not catch him unprepared a second time. Be sure to hold nothing back when you fight him again.
I never do. I'm sure he won't make it easy for me, but I'm not exactly itching to lose.
Okay, interesting. It was Lue for Adel and Estelle, but not here. This time we get Chester, which is quite curious.
We'll come back soon!
There's something about this room. That knight from earlier told us he'd kill us here, right?
Well, yes. This is the throne room, the seat of the former king of Xanadu. That spiral staircase should lead us to the rooftop where Galsus awaits. I can feel his presence just beyond those steps.
We're close to the end then, right? Because I am so ready to send this guy packing. Hey, do you see that?
It appears to be some sort of gemstone. But what is it doing in the center of the room?
I'll go take a look. Better safe than sorry.
Hang on. Something's not right here.
What is this?
Guys?
He's been ensnared by some mysterious force.
I've heard of this. This is another of Galsus's mystical relics, the Insidious Stone.
Hold on, guys! I'll crush this barrier in no time flat!
A wasted effort.
Ruve? Of course these assholes were the ones that set the trap.
That's right! And you were oh so kind to walk right into it!
Ren, why are you doing this?
That was easier than I thought.
Does this mean Geist is going to have to fight them by himself?
He can't possibly handle all three of them at once. There must be a way we can break through.
Break through? Don't get any funny ideas. The Insidious Stone's barrier is absolute, miss. You will have to wait your turn.
Say your prayers to the goddess above while you still draw breath, mercenary. I assure you that your death will be swift.
It's less fun to kill you with trickery, but orders are orders. Wait, mister, why do you look so happy about all this?
Guys? You doing okay there, buddy?
No matter what, we're gonna need these three to beat the Dragon King, right? So this is actually pretty convenient. After all the times they slipped away, they finally trapped themselves in here with me. On the off chance that I lose this one, though, I'm counting on you guys to finish the job.
Please don't!
I'm certain that any one of us would respond in a similar manner were our roles reversed.
Please,
On the off.
please don't! You really are interesting, mister. So this was more than just reckless.
How very noble of you, mercenary. Well, show me that you're not all talk. Let's see how well you can defend yourself against our onslaught.
Bring it! There's no way I'm backing down.
You better not waste my time.
Do you think you can stop me?
Have a death wish.
Ready?
those girls gone this time?
Not bad.
Impossible.
The barrier's gone!
Well, I'll be damned! He actually pulled it off!
It was child's play.
Master Geist!
Come on, you silly Picard! Get a move on! Now's your chance to cast the spell.
Understood!
They should be able to join us now, right?
Patience now. I had to cast the spell on all three at once, so it may take longer than usual.
Took a hell of a lot of work, but that's everyone who was summoned here, right?
Right? And now that everyone's laws are properly restored, I can finally regain my true form.
Your what? Huh?
Wait, huh? Lappy's human?
Everyone, I would like to reintroduce myself. My name is Michelle de Laphaven. Like all of you, I was brought to Xanadu from another world. It was I who wielded the Dragon Slayer and brought Galsus low.
So, you're our Archmage. I mean, I figured you weren't just a normal monster, but I wasn't expecting that.
If you're the Archmage, then why were you a Picard?
That is something of a long story. My companions and I braved countless trials and felled many a demon in our search for the Dragon Slayer and campaign against the Dragon King. As I struck the blow that ended our vicious battle, I was overcome, you might say, by a strange, overwhelming trepidation.
Okay, time out for just a brief moment. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a few moments. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm ready.
Huh? Why would you be trepidatious about putting him in the dirt?
I could tell that something was amiss. I did not believe that Galsus had used the full extent of his power against us.
And I imagine your final blow must have hardly felt final.
Precisely. When it dawned on me that Galsus was not truly defeated, I cast a spell that would call me back to Xanadu when he reawakened.
Wait, how'd you cast a spell across worlds?
Through my research into the laws of Xanadu, I realized that it was possible to cast the spell by utilizing my Khand and Chapel magic.
I would expect nothing less of one who holds the title of Archmage. The amount of power you wield is certainly commendable.
You may wish to temper your praise. I made one key miscalculation. By the time I arrived, the laws of Xanadu had already been altered by the Dragon King. In the same way you were warped to be his servants, I arrived in the form of a beast.
Man, this whole thing is wild.
But once you restored all of our laws, you got to go back to your human form, right?
Quite. Though I admit that my transformation did have its advantages. My Picard form helped me go unnoticed by Galsus's minions, for one.
I'm still not clear on one part. What was that overwhelming trepidation you experienced when you defeated the Dragon King?
I can only offer you my personal theory, I'm afraid. But I believe that Galsus allowed himself to be defeated in our previous battle.
Wait, he lost on purpose?
You're kidding me, right? Why the hell would he do that?
In every battle Galsus has waged, the end result is the same. All of his powers vanish at the very moment the Dragon Slayer is plunged into him. Just before I struck the finishing blow, I believe that he transferred his powers into the land of Xanadu itself. That way, upon his reawakening, he would have an enormous reserve of power at his disposal.
So you're saying that battle was just a ploy to gain more power?
Yes. The Galsus I fought was only using a fraction of his true strength.
Sorry about that. I had to make an adjustment. Okay, we're good.
I see. So that's what happened.
Chester! Finally came to, huh?
Would you mind going over that story once more with the rest of us?
We've sat idle for long enough.
It's about time the whole group got together.
I see. If your theory is correct, then the Dragon King we face now is far stronger than he's ever been.
Storing up his power over time is a clever strategy, and one that only an immortal being could perform.
I suppose we can conclude that his amassing of power is the source of the irregularities in the laws of Xanadu as well.
I am certain of it.
These damn laws are driving me insane.
Can we even stand up to a being with power of that magnitude?
If we wish to emerge victorious, then we must fight with the Dragon Slayer.
That sword's supposed to be the only weapon that can harm him, right? Even if, it didn't really finish the job last time.
The fault last time lay with its wielder. The blade was forged using the laws of Xanadu. I assure you that its might is true. It has always been the key to sealing away the Dragon King, ever since the very first group of warriors arrived in this land.
Which in this case poses an issue.
The Dragon Slayer was left exactly where it was last used. That location being the roof of the castle, meaning that Galsus has assuredly taken possession of the sword by now.
It may be cold comfort, but Galsus cannot touch the Dragon Slayer. He shouldn't have been able to relocate or damage it, but given his current strength, there's no telling if we will survive long enough to retrieve it.
After all you've put us through, you're gonna start doubting our strength now? We're all stuck in this world until we can finish Galsus off. And that's exactly what I'm here to do.
There he goes again with his whole might as well handle it myself shtick.
I know, right? He acts all prickly, but he's always taking one for the team. Geis is just a cute little softie, isn't he?
You people annoy the hell out of me. You know that?
Anyway, we're all fired up to take on the Dragon King, so let's do it! There's no turning back now!
It lifts my spirit to see you all standing together ready to fight. The final battle is upon us. Let us make sure we are fully prepared before we set off.
Way ahead of you. Let's finish this, everyone!
Right!
Finally made it to the rooftop. It's too damn quiet, right?
Yeah. I don't even hear the wind up here.
No sign of the Dragon King either.
He must be close. I am sure of it. This thick, foreboding aura could only belong to him.
And where the hell is he?
Hey, as long as he's out of eyeshot, we might as well search for the Dragon Slayer, right? That's a good idea! So, where is this sword, Mr. Archmage?
I see it! Over there! Sticking out of the stone! That's the Dragon Slayer!
That's the Holy Blade? It looks so... how should I put this?
It does rather seem to have lost some of its luster with age. No, it's more than that. To be frank, it's utterly dilapidated. One must wonder how it deteriorated to this degree.
I assure you, it is the genuine article. But something about this seems... off. Regardless, Geis, I would urge you to go ahead and collect it.
Swords aren't really my thing. Whatever.
Guys, no! Look out!
The Dragon Slayer! So he was watching us from above.
Warriors from another realm, you have done well to make it this far. I wield power no gods dare challenge. The blood of the dragons who once ruled this land courses through my veins. Tremble before Garces, the Dragon King.
What is that thing?
Garces. So you finally decided to show up.
Long have I awaited the chance to meet you again, Archmage. Though I did not foresee that you would return to this land in so lowly a form.
The murderous aura about him. It's so much stronger than last time. That must have been what carved away the last of the Dragon Slayer's strength.
He held off on destroying the sword so he could lure us to that exact spot. If he hadn't missed, we'd likely all be dead by now.
You've gotta be kidding me!
That was a dirty trick.
The looks of despair upon your faces as the blade shattered made the wait worthwhile. What exquisite pain. And with the blade destroyed, so too are your chances of defeating me. When you are slain, the laws of Saga themselves shall bow to my will and open the way to other worlds.
You want to invade the other realms?
Can't be. Even for a dragon, it shouldn't be possible to wield power enough to tear through the fabric of reality.
It's more than possible. With full control of the laws of Xanadu, it would be simplicity itself. After all, You've already seen that the laws can reach beyond time and space to bring warriors from other realms into this one. And with the level of power now at his disposal, he could easily reverse the law's flow and travel where and when he pleases.
Stand by. Okay, sorry about that.
And he really could invade our worlds. And worlds beyond them, too.
Very perceptive warriors of Xanadu. I would expect no less of the laws chosen. However, now that the laws bend to my will, you have no chance of stopping me. Fear me now. Your body shall burn in a lake of hellfire, and your ashes shall dust the foundations of my new empire.
Damn it! This isn't looking good. Don't lose hope yet!
It's you!
Lloyd! Sorry I'm late. Investigating those ruins took a bit longer than I thought. It looks like I arrived just in time for the moment of truth.
What good can one more warrior in your ranks do? He will die like the rest of you. I have shattered your holy blade. Now there is no weapon in existence that can harm me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What?
I was looking through some manuscripts in the ruins when I made an important discovery. The Dragon Slayer's name's a bit misleading. We hear it and think it's a blade forged to fell dragons, but it hides something more.
Well, what's it hiding?
In the language it's derived from, the sword's name carries another meaning. Hope. So long as hope still lives within us, the Dragon Slayer will never truly be lost. Galsus can still be defeated.
How very much like a human to spout such meaningless utopian drivel. What can you mortals hope to accomplish against my might? It is your fate to writhe in agony before me as you take your last breath. Your souls will then bear witness as your realms fall to me, one by one. The screams of your worlds shall score your failure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What did you say?
You're so hungry for power that you plan on destroying a bunch of innocent lives to get it? You're not special, you overgrown lizard! You're just another power-hungry prick making the same mistakes as my brother. So I'm gonna rip those wings off and put you 6 Melai under. You'll never see the skies again, let alone fly in them!
Nice. Prose worthy of the masters, my dear Geis.
Yeah! You don't stand a chance! We might not be able to beat you one-on-one, but right now, you're taking us all on! You're completely outmatched!
Enjoy your last living moments while you can, Galsus. Because there's no way in hell we'll lose to the likes of you! What's happening to my halberd?
What is this? There's an overwhelming power flowing from this light.
What? No, that light. It's the same as that accursed sword.
Now it all makes sense. The Dragon Slayer was not just the sword. It was the combined hope of every warrior called to Xanadu. The sword was only a means of channeling that power.
It's all it ever was.
So the Dragon Slayer was the embodiment of our combined hope? Talk about hope. Well, whatever. I don't really care what it is. as long as it lets me cut that ego down to size.
Know your place, humans. You really think your pitiful hope could stand against the power of a god? Warriors of distant realms, lament your frailty as you meet your end.
Let's do this.
Ready?
Pathetic!
passing the day in peace. Probably not gonna happen. Alright, let's resume. Much better.
You win!
Impossible! How could I, heir to the Dragon Kings of old, be defeated by mere humans?
He's fading away! We did it!
Join your ancestors in hell, you sad excuse for a lizard.
You've done it. Thanks to all of you, Galsus has been successfully sealed away. Until he next awakens, Xanadu and all other realms can live in peace.
Guess that means you won't be needing my help anymore now that the job's done. I may not be getting paid, but that's a real load off my mind.
You know, guys, something dawned on me as I watched you all in battle.
Huh? And what's that?
Human lives are full of hardship. Each one of us has our own battles to fight. Conquering them is no simple feat, and the road through existence is long and winding. But with each new trial we overcome, we learn and grow as people. I do not pretend to know what life has thrown your way, guys. But here is my parting advice. Do not stay numb to what it presents you.
Knock it off with the life advice, will ya? The sentimental crap is weirding me out.
Is the word thanks just not in your vocabulary? What's going on? Why am I disappearing?
Your duty to this world has been fulfilled. You will now be returned to the worlds whence you came.
Alas, it seems we lack the time for one final tearful embrace.
Although it was brief, I very much enjoyed my time together with all of you.
Oh, I almost forgot! Lloyd, I want to thank you for saving us. If you hadn't arrived when you did, Galsus might have crushed our hope entirely. That's right. We really owe you one.
Ah, come on. It's no big deal. I just found my way to the truth, like any good detective would do.
Michelle, thanks for all you did for us.
Whoa! Do my ears deceive me? Did I just hear the word thanks? Who are you, and what did you do with the real Geis?
Then please allow me to express my gratitude to you as well. Thank you, guys, for everything. Truly.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you again. May you all make it back to your worlds safely. Best of luck, my friends. I will think of you often from my own home in Tiriswheel.
Okay, so, that's one story done. I think we still got Chloe, we still got Tita. Oh yeah, there's only 5, right? So it's just those 2 left. Okay. Well, after we get those done, we should be able to move right along to the next game, which is... Well, I really got nothing else until the next few games, so we'll be moving right along with the RNG selection, which I will reveal at the end of the stream today, provided that I get the remaining 2 games done. Oh, sorry, the 2 stories done.
What's your brilliant plan this time, guys?
It is unlikely we shall be able to find adequate lodging upon arrival.
Yes. We've already spent most of the coin in our pockets.
Pipe down, will ya? We'll just find some merc work when we get there. Until then, I need some shut-eye. You 3 are on lookout duty.
Understood. Get some rest.
What? Are you serious? Ugh, whatever.
But how are we meant to reach our destination with our navigator asleep?
Alright, it's a Spirited Enforcer, and we get Rin as an unlock, which is good. next on our list would be, again, either Chloe or Tita. Let's customize them first. Who's next on the list, actually? Yeah, it would be Chloe, so we'll do her first. So, alright, equip.
Welcome to Mona's shop! Enhancing this, that was amazing! That was amazing! That was amazing! It's looking good! Is this okay? Thank you! Enhancing this, that was amazing! That was amazing! It's looking good! That was amazing! That was amazing! It's looking good! It's looking good! That was amazing! Strengthen this? That was amazing! Is this so? Thank you! Thank you! Strengthen this? It's looking good! Thank you! Come back soon!
And because I'm so
Nothing to worry
curious,
about.
I want to see how this goes in arcade mode.
I'll hold nothing back!
The Great Elk has arrived!
Ready?
I'm done.
You win!
I'm reminded of when the Recluse Cube transported us to Phantasma. I'll hold nothing back! It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Ready?
Yeah!
of Liberl. I shall carry out my duty to the end.
Hey, they got Liberl right.
It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Wanna play with me?
Ready?
Nowhere to
Another step towards the forging of Claudia von Auslies. I'll hold nothing back!
The hunt begins.
Ready?
Looks like I'm still inexperienced.
You lose!
Welcome to Mona's shop! Enhancing this, that was amazing! Come back soon!
Let us settle this.
Xanadu, a paradise long lost. Long ago, it befell that a being from time immemorial cast the land of Xanadu into chaos. He was the Dragon King, Galsus, bearer of fearsome magics and life eternal. The greatest of all dragons was Galsus, and his wicked reign held firm and true. But much good there was along with the wickedness, and in time, warriors strong of will saw Galsus undone, their resolve etching itself into the very heart of the land. Thus were born the laws of Xanadu. At the foretold moment of the Dragon King's return, Xanadu itself would reach across time and space in search of warriors of good heart and valor, so they may stand against him. And so began a conflict of unending design, fueled by Galsus's eternal cycle of resurrection. Driven to ruin through endless war, Xanadu lost her people and cultures, until all that remained was bloodshed. An immortal Dragon King and the unceasing hordes of warriors summoned to fell him. Now we turn our gaze onto one such warrior, summoned by the laws of Xanadu. Chloe Rims, the Princess of Liberl, a nation of advanced orbal technology. Awakened has our Chloe to find a strange and marvelous creature by her side, one capable of speech. And thus, the two shall soon form a virtuous fellowship.
If I understand correctly, I was summoned to this land so I could defeat this Dragon King? Galsus, you said?
That is indeed correct.
I'm not entirely certain I am the most fit person for the job, but that doesn't mean I will just sit idly by. All right then. I'll assist you to the best of my capabilities.
Your help is much appreciated, Chloe. I thank you.
There's no need for that. Still, come to think of it, I don't believe I've encountered those other warriors you mentioned. Perhaps we were all brought to different places once we were summoned? Oh, Lappy? Is something the matter?
It's nothing of concern for now. Come, let us be on our way. Time is running short. The Dragon King's lair is at the very center of this world, atop the peak of Eaglet Mountain. But before we can reach it, we must first pass through the Treshier woods that surround the mountain's base.
Understood. I wonder what could be troubling him.
Very interesting. We get him right out of the gate. Alright.
Despite how calm these woods are, I can't shake the feeling that we're being watched.
Such is very likely the case. The Treshier woods have fallen prey to Galsus' sorcery after all.
In that case, we should be careful. What just happened?
Hey there, Missy. What you doing here?
And who might you be? Oh, wait. Are you perhaps one of the warriors called here to fight against the Dragon King?
Given that you're asking, I take it that you're here to take down Galsus. Which means I hit the jackpot. What do you say, Missy? Let's cut the chit-chat and get this show on the road.
Wait! I don't wish to fight a potential ally, but I suppose I have no choice.
Alright, Dogi, you're
It
first.
seems we have no choice but to fight.
Alright, let's get into it!
Ready?
Oh crap! I'm beat!
You win!
I'm reminded of when the Recluse Cube...
Damn it all!
Oh, we've returned to the forest.
Her pugilistic friend seems unfazed by the change in scenery. I wonder if that area was drawn from his memories. Perhaps it is just as I suspected.
Lappy, there's something you're not telling me, isn't there? I had the impression that he was meant to be one of our allies. That is, before he attacked me. I'm not sure what you're hiding, but I can feel that something is terribly amiss here.
My apologies, Chloe. I wish to confirm that my suspicions were correct before I discussed this with you. Something unusual is happening. The world of Xanadu seems to be in a state of flux.
Flux?
Or perhaps it would be more accurate to say that the laws governing Xanadu itself are being rewritten. You should not have been attacked by one of your allies, that much is true. But this man's own laws were altered upon his arrival in Xanadu. The Dragon King became his master instead of his target.
I'm not sure I follow.
If the laws of Xanadu were functioning as they should, this would not be happening. You warriors were meant to unite. Since the laws have been altered, we cannot expect anyone we encounter to act the way they normally would.
So the laws of Xanadu are essentially what maintain balance in this world. Could it be the Dragon King that's causing all of these changes?
Undoubtedly. I felt his presence earlier. There's no mistaking power so overwhelming. This has to be his doing. I fear that the other warriors that have been called here have had their laws altered as well. This will not be the last hero you fight.
How awful. Forgive me, Lappy. But I don't believe my strength alone will be enough to fight the other warriors, much less the Dragon King.
Do not give up hope just yet. Allow me to cast a spell on this man.
Pardon?
I invoke thee! Mighty laws of Xanadu! Great shaper of the land, return to this shattered soul what is rightfully his!
I think they referred to Elk as a female for his version of the cutscene, which that's wrong.
Oh. Heck? Was I fighting for the Dragon King?
That spell. Lappy, did you just...
I merely dispelled the power interfering with his laws. He has now regained control of himself. If you can defeat other warriors under the influence of the Dragon King, I should be able to heal them as well.
So we just need to bring them all back to our side. We might have a chance after all.
The battles ahead will be tough, Chloe. You have my gratitude, and I hope you will be willing to help until the end.
Don't worry, I will.
Huh? What's a kid doing here?
Oh, Chloe! Tita? I didn't think you'd end up in Xanadu as well.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry, Chloe, but we aren't on the same team this time.
Oh, Tita. Don't you worry. I'll see you return to us.
Okay, here I come!
I will face you.
Nice to meet you.
Ready? Fight!
Hit him! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Hit him! Yeah, hit him! I'm done!
You win!
As crowned princess of the girl,
thank you so much, Chloe. You aren't hurt, are you?
don't worry. I'm all right. And more than a little relieved to have you back.
I'm glad to be back too. Hold it right there!
Huh?
If it isn't Aisha. Come on, put the bow down already. We ain't gonna bite.
No can do, Dogi. You stand before a guardian of the Dragon King. You and I are enemies.
I'm afraid she intends to bar our path. We have no choice but to take up arms.
Damn. No way we're gonna talk our way out of this one, huh?
your opponent.
Ready?
This can't be it.
You win!
Another step towards the forging of Claudia von Auslies.
Oh, I'll never forgive myself. Me, working for the Dragon King. That was completely unbecoming of a princess. How could I ever face my father after this?
Please, don't let it get to you. You are not to blame here. I don't want to make any assumptions, but she and I might have quite a lot in common. I hope we can be friends. She seems nice, if a little intense. How odd. I can't shake off the feeling that we've been going in circles this whole time.
It didn't look anywhere near this complicated at the start.
One never knows what tricks the Dragon King may employ to impede us. I would not be surprised if he was using his influence over this place to lead us astray.
Then we'd better start figuring out where the exit is, and fast.
My, if it isn't Princess Claudia.
Wait, isn't that...
Oh my god, it's you.
Olivier! I didn't expect to find you here.
I did not expect him to be the first boss.
Indeed. For you and I to meet here of all places, it must have been written in the stars.
Gotta say, I've met some characters in my time. I don't know what to make of this guy.
Olivier, did they get you too?
Haha! Nothing gets past your gaze, does it? Xanadu is a most mysterious place. Here my loyalties lie elsewhere.
It is safe to assume your friend has been tasked with guarding this forest. You will not get past him without a fight.
As much as I would love to welcome you with open arms, my dear Claudia, I'm afraid it isn't meant to be. Instead, I shall compensate you with the sweetest of requiems befitting a fair maiden such as yourself.
That's enough, Olivier. If you won't come to your senses, I'll have to make you. Have at you! It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Sure, I'll take you on.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Ready?
How could it end here?
You win!
Ha! Stand in my way and I'll smash you like a wall.
Lappy now! Right away! And with that, Olivier should return to his normal self in short order.
Say, what's the deal with this guy anyway? Is he like that when he's himself, too?
Yes.
Olivier, are you okay?
Never better. In fact, I feel blessed. Oh, Goddess, I thank you for granting me a glimpse of such unparalleled beauty. I shan't soon forget what I have witnessed this day.
Olivier! What the fuck, man?
Isn't it funny, Olivier?
My sincerest apologies.
Olivier, have you by chance retained your memories from when you were under the control of the Dragon King? would you share your experience with us?
Of course. Now that you have freed me from that nightmare, it is the least I can do.
I'm surprised. I wish Mueller were here so that he could just simply beat his ass.
I was hoping you'd know a little more than we did.
Oh, the shame. First I embarrass myself, and now I can't even be of help. Truly, it is hard to describe. One moment, everything was as it should be. The next, I believed the Dragon King's cause to be just. It felt so natural, so right. I have no excuse to offer.
Hey, don't let it get to you. It's not like you had a choice.
It is as she says. Sadly, that still leaves us with little to go on. What I really wish to know is how Galsus attained power enough to interfere with the laws of Xanadu in the first place.
Yes, we are still rather in the dark. For now, though, our priorities lie elsewhere. We need to free the remaining warriors.
Indeed, the Harlech ruins await us. They were once the site of an ancient city, one that was raised by Galsus. Beyond them, we will find ourselves at the foot of Eaglet Mountain, atop which our true destination awaits.
All right then, let's get a move on.
Getting right to Estelle and Agate. Interesting.
These ruins, they bear the scars of battle.
During the Elysian Age, this city stood as testament to Xanadu's prosperity. But the Dragon King wrought devastation upon it. Fortunately, these ruins still hold a great deal of history. With luck, we may find some answers here.
Then we must keep our eyes open and press onward, if only to restore some semblance of peace to those who once lived here.
Eyes open indeed. One never knows what nook or cranny a foe might use for an ambush.
Is this another dead end? These ruins are too damn big. Wait, what the? Jeez, watch yourself, lady. You came out of frickin' nowhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not hurt, are you?
Wait, Elk?
You were summoned here too?
Yo, Aisha, Togi, let me guess. You guys came to take on the Dragon King, right? My luck's turned around then. Getting lost led me straight to my target.
Aw, hell. Looks like it's up to us to knock some sense into the little rascal. Eh, Chloe?
Yes, let's go! I'll hold nothing back!
Ready? Fight!
I couldn't do it.
You win!
I'm reminded of when the Recluse Cube transported us to Phantasma.
Come on, Chloe, what are you waiting for? Let's get going already. I'll have us out of here in a flash, trust me.
Are you sure you can handle that? I seem to recall you saying something about getting lost here.
Well, sure, but that's old news. I'm not gonna get lost again. My sense of direction is top-notch. Just, let me remember where the exit was first.
Or perhaps we just travel in the direction of the mountain.
Chloe? Tita? What are you guys doing here?
Estelle!
You're here too?
Please, come join us, Estelle. We're on our way to the Dragon King's lair.
Dang. I was really hoping you weren't gonna say that. Guess he was right about you coming after him.
Uh-oh.
Even if it's you, Chloe. No, because it is you. I'll be the one to put a stop to you. Right here, right now.
She is under Galsus's control, yet her sense of justice, warped as it is, refuses to waver. Chloe, let us free her of this evil!
Right! On guard, Estelle! I'll hold nothing back!
Been looking for a chance to show off.
Ready?
Do you think Grandmother and Julia are worried about us, Sieg?
I really am the world's biggest idiot. You, one of the bad guys? Might as well pack my bags and go back to Sunday school if I honestly believed something so dumb.
It's okay, Estelle. It's not your fault.
Once your laws are altered, even your core beliefs can change entirely.
This whole thing is such a mess. Sure is, but I'm here now, and I'll be damned if I let the Dragon King keep doing as he pleases. Time to put that stupid dragon in his place. Let's go, Chloe.
Agreed.
So it really is you, huh, Princess?
Agate? Damn it, Agate. Not you too.
This isn't going to be easy.
You were trained by the lieutenant, weren't you? This'll be fun. I always wondered who'd win in a fair fight.
Agate, please!
Not to worry, Tita. I will bring him to his senses. I will face you.
Come and get me.
Ready?
Yeah!
you think Grandmother and...
Gotta admit, Princess, that was a hell of a throwdown. But this ain't over. I'll catch you later, and then we'll finish this.
Interesting. He's never been one to retreat before.
And just like that, he is gone.
Agate! I'm sorry, Tita. I have failed you.
It isn't your fault. It is Agate. It wasn't going to be easy.
Indeed. You fought valiantly, but I fear it will take more than that to defeat someone of his caliber. Much as I wish otherwise, we will need to wait until we encounter him again.
Okay, before we continue on to the next boss fight, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let us proceed.
This must be the exit.
Sure looks like it.
Oh, it took us long enough. Thought I'd spend the rest of my life stuck in here.
This place would have been perfect for Galsus to take us by surprise. Odd that nothing of the sort transpired.
Try not to tempt fate, would you?
It doesn't look like this place is being guarded the way the forest was. Let's press on.
No. Wait a moment.
Did you hear that? Footsteps! They're... What the? Did you hear that? Footsteps! They're getting closer!
What the heck is that?
What was that about tempting fate again?
Stay sharp, everyone!
Ready? Fight!
We did it! Somehow.
Another of Galsus's underlings. He must have bent the beast to his will. After all, such a creature would not have the intelligence to guard this place of its own volition.
Look at that. You're a regular detective.
Chloe, behind you!
Who are you? He's using Tonfas!
Sorry, but you're not authorized to be here. If you don't leave of your own volition, I'll have no choice but to use force.
Chloe, are you hurt?
I'm alright. Just about.
Chloe, we need to incapacitate him. He might be privy to information that could tip the scales in our favor.
Understood. It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Been looking for a chance to show up.
All right, let's go!
Ready?
Sit back and fight it out. What's the fun
Here I go! Tiger charge!
Get me strength!
Sorry.
You win!
Nice.
Look out, Dad. One day I'll even be better than you.
It's done! Lappy, your spell!
With pleasure. Huh?
Did it work?
Galsus's spell has been undone. He should be fine now.
Wasn't expecting you to put up such a fight. You look all prim and proper, but you sure know how to use that rapier.
Well, I'm just glad to see you unhurt.
You're quite a formidable fighter yourself, young man. Like a lion on the prowl, you pounced at the first opportunity.
Hang on! You got me all wrong. Anyway.
Hold on, I gotta listen to that again.
You're quite a formidable fighter yourself, young man. Like a lion on the prowl, you pounced at the first opportunity.
I'm Lloyd Bannings. The Dragon King ordered me to come here and find someone.
He sent you specifically?
Well, I'm a registered detective with the Crossbell Police Department and part of the Special Support Section. Galsus probably took one look at me and figured I was the right man for the job.
And who was this individual he sent you to locate?
Galsus referred to him as the Archmage.
Who would call himself something like that?
That's what I'd like to know. All he gave me was the guy's title. But even then, I was ordered to identify, locate, and dispose of him. That's been my mission ever since I arrived.
All this for one lone mage. The Dragon King must consider him quite the threat. Lappy, would you happen to know anything about this Archmage?
I do. The Archmage was the warrior who foiled Galsus's previous attempt to take over Xanadu.
He was?
Hold on a sec. You telling me someone who already kicked his butt once is here?
Hold on a minute. Okay, never mind.
Indeed. Since time immemorial, the Dragon King has been locked in a war against Xanadu's chosen warriors. And it was the Archmage, Divine Blade Dragon Slayer in hand, who laid Galsus low and sealed him away when he last awakened.
The Dragon Slayer, you say? I imagine the blade must be as impressive as its title, if it does indeed exist.
I assure you it is quite real. The blade is renowned by all who live in Xanadu. After all, it is the only weapon that can fell the Dragon King.
And both it and the Archmage are out there somewhere. Sounds like we should find this guy before Galsus does.
That's the thing. The search has been tricky. I haven't found a single lead. Maybe I just need to gather more clues.
The search may go quicker if you accompany us.
Sorry, but no. There might still be something here that I overlooked. A clue waiting to be uncovered. Maybe I'll find something pertaining to the Dragon King. Or even the Dragon Slayer.
That certainly is a possibility.
I'll catch up with you guys if I figure something out. Until then, I wish you all the best of luck.
And the same to you, Lloyd. The Archmage and the Dragon Slayer. It's a start. All right, onward to Eaglet Mountain.
Alright, let's go take on the little murderous girl. Wait, one. Alright.
We're finally at Eaglet Mountain.
Sorry about the wait.
This is where the Dragon King resides?
And it would be a shame if my dearest princess were to trip and fall. Please, allow me to carry...
No. Thank you.
Oh, sweet rejection. You wound me.
This is Eaglet Mountain. The first king of Xanadu is said to have built his castle atop its summit. Whether or not that story is true, the fact remains that it is an impressive stronghold. It is no surprise that Galsus saw fit to claim it.
Then let us make our way there at once.
You! Well now, I wasn't expecting to meet the Princess of Liberl here. It's been a while, Your Highness. I trust you've been well? Run! I didn't think you'd be here too. My job as the Dragon King's guardian is quite unfulfilling, but at least this world has plenty of things to keep me entertained. In fact, how would you like to join me for a little game?
I don't suppose you'll let us through without a fight, will you, Ren?
Of course I won't, silly. That's one of the most important rules of our game. Now don't fall behind, or you might just end up dead.
Oh, I'm ready to have some fun.
I will face you.
Welcome to my tea party.
Ready?
Another step towards the forging of Claudia von Auslies.
Did the princess win? Well, you're no fun. You did do better than I expected, princess. But you still have a long way to go.
I shouldn't have expected any less from an enforcer.
I'll be going now, but I expect you to make our next game a little more fun.
Ren!
Just you wait, Ren. Whatever game you have in store, I'm going to win.
This is the end of the line for you! That's not to say I don't admire your efforts in getting here. It couldn't have been an easy task.
Who might you be?
She's Crushi. I just don't know what she's doing here.
I'm guarding this place, and I'm under strict orders not to let anyone through.
My. This lass's exceptional strength is only matched by her ravishing beauty. There is a flame about you, miss, and it serves to light my own.
Really? Now? It's like you saw her hammer and said, yes, a smashing is just what I need.
Prepare yourselves, because I'm about to show you the power of a Segramite warrior!
I'm ready then. It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Careful who you underestimate.
Ready?
Another step towards the forging of Claudia.
Unbelievable. To think I let Galsus use the Great Flame Dragon's powers as his own. I have to make things right. Are you willing to have me fight by your side?
Of course! I'd feel much safer with you on our team.
If nobody has any objections, then neither do I. Welcome.
Oops.
A girl accompanied by white wings. I've been expecting you.
Oh, your eyes. Are you...
Do not trouble yourself over it. The insight I gain from listening to the winds is greater than what eyes could ever grant me. Blind though I may be, my senses are just as keen as those of the falcon you keep company with.
She knows about Sieg too? Wow, she really isn't kidding around.
I am more than aware that my words will not dissuade you from the path you have chosen. So allow me to skip the pleasantries and begin this battle.
You may prove to be a difficult opponent, but I have no intention of losing. I will face you.
I shall put this issue to rest.
Ready?
This is as far as I go.
You win!
I'm reminded of when the Recluse Cube transported us to Phantasma.
You have my gratitude, Chloe. You're a very driven young woman. You seek to protect something very precious to you, do you not?
That's correct. And I will not falter, no matter what may stand in my way.
I can relate in a way. There are many in my own world whom I hold dear, and I have sworn to protect each and every one of them. For their sakes, we should join hands and fight as one.
I agree. Let us achieve our goals together.
So her and Olivier this time. Interesting.
Welcome! Enhancing this, that was amazing! Enhancing, that was amazing! Come back soon!
We're so high up. You can see the whole expanse from up here.
This view's something, all right.
But in all this time, we still haven't come across this Archmage guy.
True.
Keep it up, everyone. We're almost there. A little farther from here, and we should reach the end of this road.
The road's wider here, and I spot a cavern entrance up ahead. Once we get through there, we'll be at the Dragon King's castle, won't we? Let's get a move on, Chloe.
Wait! Estelle! What are those things? They look like mirrors.
They appear quite old, and yet they have been polished to near perfection. A fine opportunity to make sure I'm well groomed for the battle ahead.
Olivier, wait! We don't know what we're dealing with. Tread lightly.
These mirrors. Are they? Stand back, you two! If these mirrors are what I think they are...
Huh? It's another me? That is correct, Claudia. I am you. And as such, I alone understand the burden the throne places upon your shoulders. But worry not. I can take that pain away. What? That isn't...
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that when I have to do this part as Tita, Agate will be the partner. Give me 1 second now. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's go.
Think again! I would never renounce my responsibility to the throne.
Looks like you aren't the only one with a doppelganger to contend with. Ha! As much as I love the sight of myself, there is hardly a need for two of us in this world. We both know neither of us enjoy sharing the spotlight. Even we are one and the same, surely you must understand. Why not make this quick and simply fade away? Ha! You insult us both. There is no such thing as too much beauty. The more the better, I say.
Luguan has joined the chat.
Take our charming princess, for instance. Two of her is certainly better than one. Why, I have half a mind to abscond.
Ahem! I shall pretend I didn't hear that. More to the point, I have no intention of yielding to a cheap imitation. Have at you! I will face you!
Welcome to my stage.
I'll hold nothing back!
Welcome to my stage.
Ready?
You win! As crowned princess of the girl, I shall carry out my duty to the end!
A worthy opponent, but still no match for me. May you retain your splendor even in defeat, you handsome devil.
I'm no match for the real thing. Stand down and answer us this. What exactly are you?
She is a reflection from one of the Dragon King's mystical relics, the Umbral Mirrors, though I was under the impression that they had been sealed away along with him.
You're better informed than I expected. It is as you said. I was one of Galsus's relics before I was sealed away. A captive, ever since our defeat at the hands of the Archmage.
That Archmage guy again!
Would you mind telling us a bit more about this Archmage fellow?
I can tell you he had accumulated a vast pool of knowledge pertaining to the magical arts. His companions held him in high esteem, and that held true in his own world as well, by all accounts. He was renowned for his unparalleled skill.
We have been trying to locate him. Any information you could provide us with would be of great help.
Regrettably, there's nothing I can tell you. I can, however, tell you about the blade he wielded against the Dragon King. You know about the Dragon Slayer? I do. It is the blade the Archmage used to seal Galsus away. After their confrontation, it remained on the battlefield at Castle Strange Rock, where Galsus now resides. Retrieving it will be no easy task.
It's on his home turf. Chances are he's already gotten his hands on it.
Still, we can't just give up.
Indeed. At least we know where the blade resides now. We should continue moving towards the Dragon King's lair then. Well then, I suppose this is goodbye. Oh. Face front, Claudia. Despite the many trials that await, I trust you will persevere.
She may have been an imposter, but it still pains my heart to see one with your visage fade away, Chloe.
The way she helped us, she was way more than just an evil doppelganger.
I suspect coming face to face with Chloe may have planted a seed of humanity within her. Perhaps then, us falling into this trap was not such a bad thing.
A trap laced with such sweet nectar is one I wouldn't mind getting caught in a few more times.
Ugh. How do you say this stuff with a straight face?
Anyway, let's start making our way to the castle.
Before we get there, though, we will have to traverse through Alf Lava Cave. The cave is a most perilous place. Proceed with caution, everyone.
Oh, so Livy's not here in this phase. That's curious. So it's Joshua first, then Adel, if I recall this map right, and then Chester. I may be under-leveled, but let's go in order.
The nature of this cave is quite vexing. These twists and turns in the stone almost seem deliberate.
And the heat is almost unbearable. Not surprising, though, with all the lava in here.
The Dragon King used his powers to twist the surface of the mountain into the rock-bound maze we have before us. Alf Lava Cave. When Galsus last awakened, many warriors met their end in this perilous place.
A fittingly harrowing hurdle to overcome before we reach the castle, wouldn't you say?
Yes, and all the more reason to be careful.
That's Joshua! I knew it! Of course we'd be dragged here together.
Good to see you both made it here in one piece. If this were any other situation, I'd be happy to see you guys. But not today. I won't be holding back, not even for you.
Dang. He looks like such a nice guy, but he's being kind of scary right now.
I understand, Joshua, and I'm not backing down regardless. I will face you!
Prepare yourself then.
It seems we have no choice but to fight.
I'll be winning this one.
Ready?
step towards the forging.
You've become a really formidable fighter. It's good to see that your royal duties haven't stopped you from keeping up with your training.
Oh, it's embarrassing when you put it that way. I'm not even sure how I managed to win.
Hello? I'm here too. Chloe didn't do all the work. Why don't I get any praise?
Sorry, Estelle. I'm afraid I can't come up with anything I haven't told you already.
You're no fun.
I'm honestly feeling a little jealous of them right now.
Hey, Chloe. I can give you all a hand if you'll give me the okay.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. That sword of yours looks like it's seen its fair share of battles. Do you travel often?
He's a man of few words, Chloe, but a good friend of ours.
I'll say, that's my one and only partner right there. His name's Adol Kristen, and he's an adventurer by trade. I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you, Missy. He's one mean fighter. Been in more scuffles than you could count.
And it shows. He looks so young, but not the least bit inexperienced. I have to give it my all if I want to win here. I will face you.
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Ready? Fight!
Another step towards the forging of Claudia von Auslies. Phew! That was an intense battle. I've never fought someone like you before. Your fighting style is so flexible.
Nice job, Chloe. You actually managed to knock the wind out of him.
Only barely. I'm still not strong enough. We need every bit of help we can get to defeat the Dragon King. Adol, will you lend us your aid?
Chester? Is it really you?
It has been a long time, Toby. And you too, Adol Kristen. I'm glad to see that the years haven't dulled you or your blood. But who are you, young lady? You have a royal bearing about you.
Huh? You can tell?
Of course. I've served royalty before, much as you try to cover it up. There's an unmistakable sense of elegance and refinement to it. It's the sign of a pampered noble, the sort who should think twice before setting foot on the battlefield.
I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you weren't so quick to judge me. I am more than just some pampered noble.
Come and show me then.
It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Vermin.
Ready?
Another step towards the forging of Claudia von Auslies. What do you think of me now?
My utmost apologies for misjudging you. You might have been born into your position, but you've the character of someone who fought their way to the top. I will admit I was wrong, but if your goal was to defeat me, your skill is still insufficient.
Even after that?
You'd better be prepared next time we meet. I will show you no mercy.
Bastard's just as strong as ever. What else is new, I guess?
I will not let him get the best of me when next we meet.
You to take a time out to do some
Welcome
grinding.
to Mona's shop. I'll be waiting for your next visit. Come back soon.
Nothing to worry about. I will face you.
There's no way I'm backing down.
Ready?
Yeah!
it! You win!
As crown princess, I'll hold nothing back!
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Ready? Fight! Take this! You win!
as crown princess. It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Welcome to my stage.
Ready?
How's that?
Sublime gift from yours truly. Requiem Horn. How's that?
How could it end here?
You win!
As crown prince. It seems we have no choice but to fight.
Wanna play with me?
Ready?
Yeah! on me.
You win!
That was close.
Another step towards.
Ready? Fight! You win!
Do you think grandmother and. It seems we have no choice but to fight. I will face you.
Ready? Fight!
Reminded of when the Recluse Cube transported us to Phantasma. I'll hold nothing back!
Don't be surprised when you meet my
Ready?
fists.
Yeah! Welcome to Mona's shop. Come back soon.
We should be able to get enough all though. Let's continue Chloe's story.
We've come quite a long way in. We should be nearing the end of the cave, shouldn't we?
Yes, we should. However, I do not expect the path ahead to be without danger.
We've faced quite the opposition so far. Beasts, magic relics, not to mention the other warriors.
However, I do not expect the path ahead to be without danger. Keep your guard up.
At this point, it would do well to be prepared for anything.
I think I see the exit.
Yes, this is Castle Strange Rock. Now that we have made it to our destination, we can...
Seek? What the? Something's coming this way!
That quake just then.
Looks like we're in for a lot more than we bargained for.
Whoa, these guys are not kidding around.
It appears the castle gatekeepers have just reported for duty.
We've come too far to lose now. Cut a path through!
Ready? Fight! You win!
I want to experience all life has to offer. That's why I'm always seeking new adventures.
We won! Somehow.
That was one heck of a fight! They were way tougher than the ones we fought before!
It appears you have something you wish to say, Lappy.
Indeed. I had heard his guards were formidable, but these two were something else entirely. It is possible that the Dragon King's power has been steadily increasing since his awakening.
A safe assumption.
They were way stronger than anything else we've fought so far.
And the Dragon King's gonna be even stronger. Scary thought.
We will need to end him swiftly and with finality, or we may never have another chance.
And for that, we need to get the rest of our friends back. We'll need our combined strength if we're to have any hope of defeating Galsus. Right!
Well, we know what we've got to do. So what are we standing around for?
Castle Strange Rock lies just beyond this gate.
Understood. Onward, everyone! finally made it to the Dragon King's lair. Castle Strange Rock. The silence in here is suffocating.
And within that silence, surely awaits horror. Galsus has doubtless saved his strongest guards for his last line of defense.
So, that includes Agate and the other people we couldn't save, right?
And our reunions will be held with inflamed passions and longing hearts. I, for one, can hardly wait to see what comes of them.
I'm all fired up too. What do you say we get in there and show them what we're made of?
A fine idea. Let us be off.
Wait, that's Geis!
Is he a mercenary? He looks very capable.
It isn't everyone's favorite spoiled princess. And, who's your new friend? I don't think I've met her before.
Honestly, guys, you shouldn't even bother picking a fight with such worthless rabble.
Right? Better save your energy for someone who's actually worth fighting. Excuse me? You want to get smacked? Tell you what, we'll let you off the hook if you turn tail and leave right now.
If you think you can underestimate Chloe like that, then you're all in for a rude awakening. You're misjudging a strong opponent before the battle has even begun. That mistake will cost you dearly.
Come again?
Joshua, I'm nowhere near as capable as my grandmother. I know that all too well. I'll never be strong, truly strong, if I continue to chase after her shadow. That's why I won't let you stop me here!
Huh. You've got spunk. I'll give you that. If you're so determined to prove yourself, then show me what you've got.
I'll hold nothing back!
Let's see just how strong you are.
Ready?
Another step towards the forging of Claudia von Auslies.
I can't believe I let my guard down just because I was fighting a woman! Look, you! Don't go getting cocky because of one measly victory!
Condescending and sulky, but with just a hint of sexism. That's a guy's compliment if there ever was one. Why not just admit your defeat, plain and simple? It'd be a nice change of pace for a sore loser like you.
You better take that back.
You two seem to get along well.
Like hell we do!
so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights, and then Chloe's campaign is over. Agate and Luve are the only ones left. Who's it gonna be? It is Agate. That means Luve is right after him. Ain't no fucking way it's not.
Agate, so this is where you've been. Agate!
Knew you'd show up. You may have got the drop on me at the ruins. This time, I won't go easy on you.
Oh no! Leave this to me, Tita. I don't intend to fail a second time.
I would advise caution. He has been granted some of the Dragon King's demonic power. In all likelihood, he will prove far more resilient than during our prior encounter.
Then I'll simply need to prove more resilient as well.
Prepare yourself, princess!
I will face you.
Come and get me!
Ready?
Reminded of when the Recluse Cube transported us to Phantasma.
Sorry for putting you through all that short stuff.
Agate, you're okay!
I don't know if it was those laws of whatever that were messing with me. I'm sorry you had to bail me out like that. Princess, take me with you. I owe Galsus payback.
But of course, we'd be happy to have you.
Because it could not be anyone else. Let's do this.
It's you!
Luve? Luve, it is you!
Crown Princess Claudia von Auslis. I congratulate you on making it this far. Though given your change in wardrobe since our last encounter, perhaps you would prefer to be addressed as Chloe Rins.
What's up with this guy? Even I'm starting to feel intimidated.
We both know what we're here for, so let's get straight to the point. Draw your blade.
Our odds of victory will increase immensely if we can bring Luve to our side. I have to win this. Here I come! I'll hold nothing back!
Are you my next foe?
Ready?
Fight! Here comes the Fountaineer!
Let's see you survive this! Sword of Abaddon!
Sit your bitch ass down.
You win!
Another step towards the forging of Claudia von Auslies. I beat him! That should be...
I'll admit, you caught me off guard. I'm impressed that you can hold your own against the Blade Lord. But your final strike lacked conviction.
No! That can't be!
He must have been holding back.
I'll await your arrival at the castle's throne room. When we next meet, I hope you will show me resolve worthy of a crowned princess. Farewell.
His power is most terrifying.
He's a formidable opponent, yes. But I can't give up the fight just yet. This must be...
The castle's throne room. The seat of the former king of Xanadu. That spiral staircase should lead us to the rooftop where Galsus awaits. I can feel his presence just beyond those steps.
We're almost there.
Now, what might this be? It appears to be a gemstone of some sort.
What are you looking at?
Chloe, wait! Don't get too close!
What is this barrier?
Chloe! This isn't good. She's stuck in there all by herself.
I've heard of this. This is another of Galsus's mystical relics, the Insidia Stone.
Why do you guys have to be so dramatic? Hold on. Get her out with my...
Quite the interesting power you have there. Shame it won't do you any good. Ren!
It's that Enforcer kid.
Right into our trap.
It was a trap. Chester's in on it too.
Admittedly, I abhor such underhanded schemes. But the Dragon King's orders are absolute.
How can you possibly expect her to face all three of you at once? Where's your honor? Fight her fair and square, you cowards!
Chloe, you've got to get out of there!
Try as you might, you'll be going nowhere. There is no way for you to break out of the Insidia Stone's barrier once it's active.
We are the Dragon King's final line of defense. In his name, it is our duty to cut down every last one of you.
It is a shame we can't butcher you in a more dignified manner, though. Our deepest apologies. Knock it off, you jerks.
Easy, Estelle. I understand things may look bleak from where you stand, but I do not believe we have lost yet.
Oh?
They need to resort to such a shameful act of cowardice only betrays that they have no hope of beating us. Casting away your honor means casting away your strength. In that regard, I hold the upper hand.
Chloe!
Your bravado is certainly impressive. Give you that.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
Let us test that resolve of yours, shall we? Don't disappoint me now!
I'm ready for you. Come at me! it seems we have no choice but to fight.
Do you think you can stop me?
Have a death wish.
You better not waste my time.
Ready?
No escape.
Not bad.
You win!
As crown princess,
Ludicrous.
Barrier! It's broken!
I cannot fucking imagine how Tita is going to bullshit her way out of this one.
Way to go, princess!
Lappy, I leave the rest to you.
Understood.
Appear to be waking up. Perhaps a gentle prod is in order.
Patience now. I had to cast the spell on all three at once, so it may take longer than usual.
That takes care of that. We've got everyone back on our side now, which means it's showtime.
That's right. And now that everyone's laws are properly restored, I can finally regain my true form.
what do you mean? Lappy, you're human?
This is quite the unexpected development.
Everyone, I would like to reintroduce myself. My name is Michelle de Laphaven. Like all of you, I was brought to Xanadu from another world. It was I who wielded the Dragon Slayer and brought Galsus low.
I see. So you were the Archmage all along. And what of Lappy? Was that merely a disguise, Michelle?
Yes, admittedly, I am rather perplexed as to how and why you took the form of a palm.
That is something of a long story. My companions and I braved countless trials and felled many a demon in our search for the Dragon Slayer and campaign against the Dragon King. As I struck the blow that ended our vicious battle, I was overcome, you might say, by a strange, overwhelming trepidation.
Trepidation? What do you mean?
I could tell that something was amiss. I did not believe that Galsus had used the full extent of his power against us, and that gave me pause.
But you are a mage of unparalleled magical prowess, correct? Was it not possible that the Dragon King had simply met his match?
The thought had crossed my mind, but sadly, I was most certain that was not the case. When it dawned on me, I decided to cast a spell that would summon me back to Xanadu when the Dragon King reawakened.
How did you even think to do that?
Through my research into the laws of Xanadu, I realized that it was possible to cast the spell by utilizing my Khand and Chapel magic.
Certainly befitting of someone with the title of Archmage.
You may wish to temper your praise. I made one key miscalculation. By the time I arrived, the laws of Xanadu had already been altered by the Dragon King. In the same way you were warped to be his servants, I arrived in the form of a beast.
That sounds awful.
And now you're back in your original form because you fixed all this crap with our laws?
Quite. Though I admit that my transformation did have its advantages. My palm form helped me go unnoticed by Galsus's minions, for one.
Hold up a second. You still haven't explained that whole trepidation business.
I can only offer you my personal theory, I'm afraid. But I believe that Galsus allowed himself to be defeated in our previous battle.
That makes little sense.
Why would he do that?
In every battle Galsus has waged, the end result is the same. All of his powers vanish at the very moment the Dragon Slayer is plunged into him. Just before I struck the finishing blow, I believe that he transferred his powers into the land of Xanadu itself. That way, upon his reawakening, he would have an enormous reserve of power at his disposal.
That's...
The Galsus I fought was only using a fraction of his real power.
I see. Everything's starting to make sense now.
Uwe, you're back!
Sounds like you were telling quite the tale. Mind sharing it with us, too?
Yes, I think we've rested long enough. Time to get caught up.
Welcome back, everyone.
So, the Dragon King allowed himself to be defeated so he could come back even stronger. Now that's devious.
Allowing oneself to be defeated, only so they may return even stronger. An impressive gambit worthy of one with eternal life.
And the laws of Xanadu were likely altered once he began tapping into the reserve of power he had left in the land itself.
I am certain of it.
So he truly has the power to disrupt the balance of entire worlds.
What chance do we even have against such power?
If we wish to emerge victorious, then we must fight with the Dragon Slayer.
Well, you did say it's the only thing that can actually take him down.
The fault last time lay with its wielder. The blade was forged using the laws of Xanadu. I assure you that its might is true. It has always been the key to sealing away the Dragon King, ever since the very first group of warriors arrived in this land.
But we still don't know where the sword is, do we?
Shouldn't it be in the same place Galsus was sealed away after his last battle? Which would mean...
It is likely already within his grasp now that he is free. As if the bastard wasn't powerful enough already.
It may be cold comfort, but Galsus cannot touch the Dragon Slayer. He shouldn't have been able to relocate or damage it, but given his current strength, there's no telling if we will survive long enough to retrieve it.
We have to find a way. As long as the Dragon Slayer still exists, we still have a chance.
I figured Chloe would have some pep talk ready to go.
And she's right. We can't turn back now.
It's the only choice we've ever had. Nothing to do but push on.
We've come this far. We can do this!
It lifts my spirit to see you all standing together ready to fight. The final battle is upon us. Let us make sure we are fully prepared before we set off.
All right, everyone. I trust in our resolve to see this through to the end.
Right!
We're here. The highest point in all of Xanadu. The castle's roof.
I don't see the Dragon King anywhere, though.
He must be close. I am sure of it. This thick, foreboding aura could only belong to him.
I wonder where he could be.
Should we not seize the chance to seek out the Dragon Slayer before he materializes?
Any idea where this blade is, Mr. Archmage?
I see it! Over there! Sticking out of the stone! That's the Dragon Slayer!
This is it?
It's covered in rust.
Are you certain of this, Michelle?
I assure you, it is the genuine article. Regardless, we should take it with us. I assure you, it is the genuine article. But something about this seems off.
Understood. Allow me to.
Chloe, get out of the way!
Oh no! The sword!
The fiend is above!
Warriors from another realm, you have done well to make it this far. I wield power no gods dare challenge. The blood of the dragons who once ruled this land courses through my veins. Tremble before Galsus, the Dragon King.
So, you're the Dragon King.
What a horrific sight. That's him. No doubt about it.
I know beating the crap out of monsters is all in a day's work, Adol. But we may have bitten off more than we can chew this time.
Long have I awaited the chance to meet you again, Archmage. Though I did not foresee that you would return to this land in so lowly a form.
The murderous aura about him. It's so much stronger than last time. That must have been what carved away the last of the Dragon Slayer's strength.
So, the sword was just bait, meant to lure us all into a convenient spot to kill.
Oh, just what we need. Brains to go with the brawn.
The looks of despair upon your faces as the blade shattered made the wait worthwhile. What exquisite pain. And with the blade destroyed, so too are your chances of defeating me. When you are slain, the laws of Xanadu themselves shall bow to my will and open the way to other worlds.
Other worlds? Can he really travel to other worlds? Surely that can't be possible.
It's more than possible. With full control of the laws of Xanadu, it would be simplicity itself. After all, you've already seen that the laws can reach beyond time and space to bring warriors from other realms into this one. And with the level of power now at his disposal, he could easily reverse the law's flow and travel where and when he pleases.
So he's found a way to cross the boundaries between worlds, to any time and place of his choosing, including ours.
No way!
of the laws chosen. However, now that the laws bend to my will, you have no chance of stopping me. Fear me now. Your body shall burn in a lake of hellfire, and your ashes shall dust the foundations of my new empire.
If we don't act quickly, we will be powerless to stop him. Only the Dragon Slayer hadn't been robbed of its strength.
Don't lose hope yet!
Is that?
Lloyd?
Sorry I'm late. Investigating those ruins took a bit longer than I thought. It looks like I arrived just in time for the moment of truth.
What good can one more warrior in your ranks do? He will die like the rest of you. I have shattered your holy blade. Now there is no weapon in existence that can harm me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What?
I was looking through some manuscripts in the ruins when I made an important discovery. The Dragon Slayer's name's a bit misleading. We hear it and think it's a blade forged to fell dragons, but it hides something more.
Something more?
The language it's derived from, the sword's name carries another meaning. Hope. So long as hope still lives within us, the Dragon Slayer will never truly be lost. Galsus can still be defeated.
How very much like a human to spout such meaningless utopian drivel. What can mortals hope to accomplish against my might? It is your fate to writhe in agony before me as you take your last breath. Your souls will then bear witness as your realms fall to me, one by one. The screams of your worlds shall score your failure.
We won't let that happen!
What did you say?
When I first set out on this journey, my goal was to fell you and bring peace to the souls who had lost their lives here in Xanadu. But now, knowing what your true motivations are, I see that we are all that stands between you and countless other worlds. And I will not stand idly by as you rob the universe of the lives that give it meaning. Here and now, Dragon King, you shall fall by my hand, in the name of those I have sworn to protect.
Chloe.
Now that's the kind of speech you'd expect from the Crown Princess.
And she's not the only princess with something worth fighting for.
Indeed, I too have those I wish to protect. And it is over my dead body that this fiend shall be allowed to harm them.
Galsus, time to pay for your sins! I swear by my name and birthright, I, Claudia von Auslies, shall strike you down! What is this?
Our weapons. They're...
Whoa! There's some kind of power flowing through me.
What? No, that light. It's the same as that accursed sword.
Now it all makes sense. The Dragon Slayer was not just the sword. It was the combined hope of every warrior called to Xanadu. The sword was only a means of channeling that power.
That's exactly it.
It appears there was more to the laws of Xanadu than we suspected.
And with the light of hope now cast into our weapons, we can finally send the Dragon King back where he belongs, into the afterlife!
Know your place, humans. You really think your pitiful hope could stand against the power of a god? Warriors of distant realms, lament your frailty as you meet your...
Ready?
Yeah!
Insignificant. This is the end. This is the end. Insignificant. This is the end. Insignificant. This is the end. Impossible! How could I, heir to the Dragon Kings of old, be defeated by mere humans?
The Dragon King has met his end. The deed is done.
It really is over. We did it.
You did indeed. Thanks to you, Galsus has been sealed away once more. Until he next awakens, Xanadu and all other realms can live in peace.
And as the curtain falls, we can truly say we have managed to attain our own happy ending.
I'm so relieved. I thought my heart was going to stop when he shattered the Dragon Slayer.
If I may, I was never in doubt that you and the other warriors would strike Galsus down, no matter what transpired.
What do you mean?
One of the most wondrous qualities humans possess is their ability to cling to hope, no matter how dire things may be. And while it is no easy feat, you, Chloe, make it look as such. Not only do you understand the importance of hope, you inspire it in your fellow man. I have no doubt this very same quality will make you an excellent queen in time.
I have to admit, it's a little embarrassing to have someone put it quite like that.
I feel so at ease.
Your duty to this world has been fulfilled. You will now be returned to the worlds whence you came.
Oh, that's not even enough time to say goodbye.
I'm really gonna miss all of you guys.
Michelle, allow me to thank you for everything you've done for us. If you hadn't been there for me every step of the way, I would never have gotten this far.
Make no mention of it. Indeed, I am the one that owes you his gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I'm truly in your debt.
Ah, but I don't believe that's all the thanks we owe today. After all, we may well have been damned to failure were it not for our dear Lloyd, like a dashing knight riding onto the field of battle in the very nick of time. Why, I was very nearly smitten.
Well, I just found my way to the truth, like any good detective would do.
Lloyd, you're from Crossbell, aren't you? You know, Joshua and I are getting ready to head out that way.
Really? I guess we might bump into each other again after all.
I'm sure we will. Looking forward to it.
Thank you again. May you all make it back to your worlds safely. Best of luck, my friends. I pray that you all live on hale and hearty even after I return to Tirasweel.
Farewell, Michelle.
One last story to go, and that is Tita. And oh boy, I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to handle ranged characters, because even still, I have no idea how I'm gonna bullshit my way out of that 3v1. Alright, well, while the credits roll, I'll be right back.
Isn't the weather lovely, Sieg? Agreed. Liberl truly is special. Leading it will be no easy task, but I shall rise to the occasion if it means I can protect our people and these splendid vistas. Oh, it's nearly time for tea, isn't it? Could you fetch Grandmother and Julia for me, Sieg?
Okay, I'm back. I missed the epilogue scene, but I'll just go back and view it again later.
Welcome! Enhancing this up. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good.
Alright. Now we got
Enhancing this. It's looking good. That was amazing. It's looking good. That was amazing. It's looking good. That was amazing. It's looking good. It's looking good. Enhancing this, are we? Is this okay? Thank you! Enhancing this, that was amazing! It's looking... I'll try my best!
Alright, here we go.
Xanadu, a paradise long lost. Long ago, it befell that a being from time immemorial cast the land of Xanadu into chaos. He was the Dragon King, Galsus, bearer of fearsome magics and life eternal. The greatest of all dragons was Galsus, and his wicked reign held firm and true. But much good there was along with the wickedness, and in time, warriors strong of will saw Galsus undone, their resolve etching itself into the very heart of the land. Thus were born the laws of Xanadu. At the foretold moment of the Dragon King's return, Xanadu itself would reach across time and space in search of warriors of good heart and valor, so they may stand against him. And so began a conflict of unending design, fueled by Galsus's eternal cycle of resurrection. Driven to ruin through endless war, Xanadu lost her people and cultures, until all that remained was bloodshed. An immortal Dragon King, and the unceasing hordes of warriors summoned to fell him. Now we turn our gaze onto one such warrior, summoned by the laws of Xanadu. Tita Russell, an orbital engineer in training, under the tutelage of her grandfather. Awakened has our Tita to find a strange and marvelous creature by her side, one capable of speech. And thus, the two shall soon form a virtuous fellowship.
What? I've been summoned to defeat the Dragon King, Galsus? This has to be some kind of mistake.
You were chosen by the laws of Xanadu. They brought you here due to the potential that dwells within you. I assure you, there is no mistake.
You think I have potential?
Indubitably. If you are brave enough to lend yourself to this cause, I believe you also possess the qualities necessary to fell Galsus.
If you say so. I still don't get why me, but if you need my help, I'll just have to give it my best shot.
You have my gratitude, Tita.
I don't think I'd be able to do it by myself, though. I'm not all that strong. But if we work together with the other warriors, then maybe, just maybe, we could pull it off. What's the matter? Did I say something wrong?
It's nothing of concern for now. Come, let us be on our way. Time is running short. Dragon King's lair is at the very center of this world, atop the peak of Eaglet Mountain. But before we can reach it, we must first pass through the Treshier woods that surround the mountain's base.
Oh, okay.
Chuxi is first. I was not expecting that, but I'm pretty sure Agate's gonna be coming along soon. Eventually. We'll have to see. Okay, here we go.
Wow, this forest is huge. I hope we don't get lost.
These are the Treshier woods. Just one of the many places that have fallen prey to the Dragon King's sorcery. We are in his domain now. Be prepared to fight at a moment's notice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm even more nervous. What just happened?
Hello, little one. Is something the matter? Are you lost, perhaps?
Hey, could she be... Excuse me, ma'am. Are you one of the warriors who's here to fight the Dragon King?
Oh, well...
I knew it! This is great, Lappy! We found one of them already!
Tita, be on your guard.
What?
Hard to believe that such a naive little girl could ever pose a threat to Lord Galsus. No, I'm not one of your friends. And while I have no desire to hurt you, I've been ordered by my lord to deal with anyone who opposes him.
What? What should I do?
Careful who you underestimate.
Ready?
Rainbow's powers faded.
You win!
Oh! Did I win? I can't believe it! What was that all about? Huh? Hey, we're back in the forest again.
The girl was not surprised by the sudden change in scenery. I wonder if that arena was recreated from her memories.
Huh. You think so? I wonder how that would even work. Wait, that's not the point! I want to know why she attacked me. She looked like she'd be on our side.
My apologies, Tita. I wished to confirm my suspicions before I discussed them with you. Something unusual is happening. The world of Xanadu seems to be in a state of flux.
Flux? What do you mean?
Perhaps it would be more accurate to say that the laws governing Xanadu itself are being rewritten. She was meant to join you as an ally, but instead she attacked. That is because her own laws were altered the moment she arrived in Xanadu. Galsus rewrote her to be his puppet.
Really? Well, how is that even possible?
If the laws of Xanadu were functioning as they should, this would not be happening. You warriors were meant to unite. Since the laws have been altered, we cannot expect anyone we encounter to act the way they normally would.
So, the laws are like an algorithm that dictates how this world functions? And Galsus is able to change them?
Undoubtedly. I felt his presence earlier. There is no mistaking power so overwhelming. This has to be his doing. I fear that the other warriors that have been called here have had their laws altered as well. This will not be the last hero you fight.
No, all by myself? I don't know if I can, Lappy.
Do not lose heart just yet. Allow me to cast a spell on the girl you just defeated.
Huh?
I invoke thee, mighty laws of Xanadu, great shaper of the land, return to this shattered soul what is rightfully hers!
What have I done to this poor girl? I'm truly sorry. Please tell me you're okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay, but what was that spell of yours, Lappy?
I merely dispelled the power interfering with her natural laws. She should now be herself once again. If you can defeat other warriors under the influence of the Dragon King, I should be able to heal them as well.
I see. So you must have done the same to me back when you first found me. Okay, I think I get it now. We've got one of the warriors on our side now. Now we need to save the others.
Tita, I am most grateful for your courage.
Think nothing of it. Say, is that...
What's with the staring?
So sorry. I thought you were someone else for a second. My friend, Estelle. She does her hair up just like you.
Well, I'm not her, sorry to say. But I am glad I ran into you all the same.
Huh?
Word is, some annoying little blonde has been making trouble for the Dragon King. I'll only say this once. One more step, and I'll put an arrow right through you!
Erica is not going to like that.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to fight. I'll try. How did it come to this?
Ready?
Fight! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Hey! You can't lose. Not yet.
You win!
What material is this equipment made of? Should I ask?
Are you alright? I am so sorry about all that.
It's okay. I'm sorry too for mistaking you for my friend earlier. And don't blame yourself one bit. You weren't in control of yourself.
I appreciate it. Now, if you'll allow me to tag along, I'd be all too happy to offer my help.
Of course.
Why, if it isn't little Tita,
Olivier?
Oops.
What are you doing here?
Hold on.
Why, if it isn't little Tita, I hardly expected to run into you in Xanadu. Ah,
Okay.
Tita, that air of bewilderment never ceases to be bewitchingly adorable. Were it that I could offer you a warm embrace. However, I fear I may have to administer a sound spanking instead. For a vassal of the Dragon King cannot abide such an incursion. Ah, but worry not. Upon your defeat, I shall seek permission from my lord to keep you by my side, always.
What? Get back! I have a cannon, and I'm not afraid to use it!
Nice to meet you.
Welcome to my stage.
Ready?
Is this game over?
You win!
Fighting is all about guts. At least according to Agate.
My word! To think I was bewitched by the siren's song of servitude. Many thanks, Tita. You have won me my freedom. Perhaps we ought to officiate the moment with a ceremonial osculation of the lips. Haha! And there is that air of bewilderment again. Do not worry, I was merely teasing. Although, perhaps once you are of age. Ha! And there is that bewildered countenance again.
We would do well to keep a watchful eye on this one.
Welcome! Come back soon!
Oh, this place is huge. I really hope we're getting close to the exit.
Are we sure we're going the right way?
I am reasonably certain we are. But one never knows what tricks the Dragon King may employ to impede us. I would not be surprised if he was using his influence over these woods to lead us astray.
You've got to be kidding me! Then how the heck are we supposed to get out of here?
Well, well. It's been a while, short stuff.
I knew Agate's gonna show up early.
Agate! It's really you! I'm so glad we found—
Tita, no! Stay back!
Sheesh. Still as trusting as ever, huh?
No, they can't have gotten you too!
I am afraid so. He has become one of the Dragon King's guardians. He must have been placed in charge of guarding this forest. We will not be able to find our way out unless we defeat him first.
He ain't wrong. So, what'll it be, Tita?
No, I won't accept this. How could he do this to you? Hang in there, Agate. This time, it's my turn to save you.
Nice to meet you.
Let us discuss beauty in all its forms.
Hunt begins.
Ready?
lost yet.
You win!
Oh! Did I win? I can't believe it!
Damn.
Lappy! Excellent work, Tita. Leave the rest to me.
Well done! You have tamed the beast. And now our favorite bandana-sporting tearaway can return to our loving arms.
He sure is a tough nut to crack, though. Are we sure that worked?
Can't believe I let Galsus turn me into his little lapdog like that. Pathetic.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Whoa, Tita, cut it out. Off of me.
You two get along real well, don't you? What's the story here? I took you for just another wild hothead, but seeing you all flustered like this, I'll admit, it's kinda cute.
You want to run that by me again?
Hey, quit glaring! It was a compliment! Your name is Agate, is it not? Have you, by chance, kept your memories from when you were under Galsus's control? And if so, would you mind sharing your experience with us?
Yeah, sure thing. Don't know how much it'll help, though. And by the time I woke up, I was already working for the Dragon King. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I never even questioned it. That magic must have packed a hell of a punch if it got me to attack Tita.
The laws are responsible for binding all of Xanadu together. Resisting something of that magnitude is nigh impossible. That said, there is a more perplexing matter at hand. The question that remains unanswered is how Galsus managed to manipulate the laws of Xanadu to begin with.
Well, we ain't gonna figure it out by standing around flapping our gums. You ask me, we don't even need to figure out where his power comes from. Let's just kick his ass and go home.
Oh, Agate.
Your blade may be sharp, but your words are as blunt as can be.
Indeed, the Harlech ruins await us. They were once the site of an ancient city, one that was raised by Galsus. Beyond them, we will find ourselves at the foot of Eaglet Mountain, atop which our true destination awaits.
Okay then, let's get going.
Josh in his cellar early this time. Alright.
Welcome to Monash! I'll be awaiting your next visit!
So these are the ruins of the ancient city. This place must be as old as Adios herself.
During the Elysian Age, this city stood as testament to Xanadu's prosperity. But the Dragon King wrought devastation upon it. Fortunately, these ruins still hold a great deal of history. With luck, we may find some answers here.
Yeah, well, just don't forget about Galsus's lackeys. Keep your guard up.
You're right. We should be careful.
Hey, isn't that...
Whoa, what's a kid doing wandering around here?
Say what? You're a kid too.
Whatever. Look, that's not the point, okay? The point is, I'm supposed to beat the crap out of anyone who tries to get through here. And I'm glad you came along, because my dual blade is itching for a good fight.
Everyone watch out! He's nuts! I'll try.
You're dealing with me now.
Ready?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
I'm done.
You win!
Ren, I'm going to do my best. One day, we'll play together again.
Ow. Damn it. Can't believe I picked a fight with a little girl. If Grandma ever finds out, I'm gonna get the spanking of a lifetime. Guess I still need to toughen up if that fight was anything to go by, though. All the more reason to team up with you guys.
I see you're as rowdy as ever, Elk.
Hey, that guy with the black hair. Isn't that...
Joshua?
I'm impressed, Tita. Very few would have been able to make it this far. I'm afraid your journey ends here, though. I cannot allow you to proceed any further. Turn away now, because I won't hold back. Not even against you.
Oh, I can't do this! There's no way I can beat Joshua!
Come on, Squirt. We've already had this talk. You said you were gonna give it your best shot, didn't you? When the going gets tough, the tough get going. You've got this.
You're right. I can do this. Get ready, Joshua! What should I do?
Guess I'll go first.
Ready?
Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Stun cannon!
Supposed to...
You win!
What material is this equipment made of? Should I ask?
Color me surprised. You've gotten a lot stronger, Tita.
Thank you, Joshua.
But the guardians beyond this point are likely far stronger than I am. We should tread lightly.
Understood.
Look, that girl over there. Is that your pigtail friend?
Oh, it is! Estelle!
Estelle. So you're here too, then?
I've been waiting for you to show up, Tita. I can't believe you're being such an unruly little child. You should know better than to go against the Dragon King. Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson for causing all this trouble.
Huh? Oh my. She must have had a very strong sense of justice before she was turned. Almost makes me feel like we're the ones in the wrong.
Hey, get your head in the game. You better not let your guard down or she's gonna give you a real walloping.
Right. I'll try.
I'll knock you into next week.
Ready?
Fight!
Yeah! Hey! Yeah!
Cannon!
Yeah!
all about gut. Ow! That wasn't half bad, Tita. But just you wait. I'm gonna bring you over to Galsus's side eventually, and you'll have no say in the matter.
Wait, Estelle, don't go! It is most unfortunate that Galsus controls someone so strong-willed. I sense it will prove difficult to sway her.
Yeah.
Welcome! Come back soon!
Huh? Hey, is that the exit?
Yes, I believe so. The mountain path should be just beyond these ruins.
Thank Radamanj we made it!
And here I was thinking we'd have to fight our way out.
You might have just jinxed us.
I hear footsteps. Something big! It's coming our way!
Oh dear. We've stumbled upon a most ferocious monstrosity, haven't we?
Oh no! It spotted us!
Give it a taste of your cannon, Tita.
Will do.
Ready?
Fighting is all about guts. At least according to Agate. We beat it!
And don't come back! You hear me?
That was one of Galsus's underlings. He must have bent that beast to his will. After all, such a creature would not have the intelligence to guard this place of its own volition.
Look at that. You're a regular detective.
Tina, look out!
Agate! Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, but you're not authorized to be here. If you don't leave of your own volition, I'll have no choice but to use force.
What? How rude. You can't just pop out of nowhere and start barking orders, you know.
Tita, we should try to restrain him. He might be privy to information that could tip the scales in our favor.
Okay. I'm on it. What should I do?
I'll be winning this one.
Well then.
Ready?
Yeah!
to do my part. Huh?
Did it work?
Galsus's spell has been undone. He should be fine now.
You're quite skilled with that orbital cannon, aren't you? You've got more gumption than most people twice your age. Very impressive.
Let's get to the point. Just who are you?
I'm Lloyd Bannings. The Dragon King ordered me to come here and find someone.
And why you?
Well, I'm a registered detective with the Crossbell Police Department and part of the Special Support Section. Galsus probably took one look at me and figured I was the right man for the job.
And who was this individual he sent you to locate?
Galsus referred to him as the Archmage.
I assume he's a warrior from another realm like us?
I wish I knew. All Galsus gave me to go on was the guy's title. But even then, I was ordered to identify, locate, and dispose of him. That's been my mission ever since I arrived.
Lappy, you know anything about this guy?
I do. The Archmage was the warrior who foiled Galsus's previous attempt to take over Xanadu.
Ah, so he's the one who defeated... Wait, seriously?
Indeed. Since time immemorial, the Dragon King has been locked in a war against Xanadu's chosen warriors. And it was the Archmage, Divine Blade Dragonslayer in hand, who laid Galsus low and sealed him away when he last awakened.
The Dragon Slayer. Heck of a name. This thing is real?
I assure you it is quite real. The blade is renowned by all who live in Xanadu. After all, it is the only weapon that can fell the Dragon King.
Time out for a second. Okay.
So, if Galsus hasn't called off your search, he's still gotta be out there somewhere, yeah?
Sounds as though it would be in our best interest to find this mysterious Archmage before Galsus does.
That's the thing. The search has been tricky. I haven't found a single lead. Maybe I just need to gather more clues.
Well, why don't you join us? We can find him together.
Sorry, but no. There might still be something here that I overlooked. A clue waiting to be uncovered. Maybe I'll find something pertaining to the Dragon King. Or even the Dragon Slayer.
Oh, that's too bad. I understand, though.
I'll catch up with you guys if I figure something out. Until then, I wish you all the best of luck.
We have to find the Archmage before the Dragon King does. He might be in some serious danger.
He'll be fine. If he's managed to kick Galsus's butt once before, he'll have no trouble taking care of himself. Us, on the other hand, we've been hanging around in one spot long enough. Let's move.
Right! Let's head for the mountain.
I'll admit, though, those loading screens will make good backgrounds for my computer once I get my hands on them. Still, though, dealing with Chester now.
Welcome! I'll be awaiting your next visit.
Okay, let's try it.
This mountain looks enormous from down here.
This is Eaglet Mountain. The first king of Xanadu is said to have built his castle atop its summit. Whether or not that story is true, the fact remains that it is an impressive stronghold. It is no surprise that Galsus saw fit to claim it.
So he just took over the place and made himself at home? Bastard!
Well, he is an evil king. Regardless, we had best be on our way.
So, you're the fools trying to impede the Dragon King. I don't know how this little rebellion has managed to last this long. Especially with a mere child serving as its backbone.
Excuse me, but who are you?
Perhaps a little sparring session is in order, so you may prove that you are more than the incompetent whelp you seem.
He thinks I'm just some kid. But if that makes him lower his guard, I can surprise him with my cannon.
Enough delay, girl. Whatever it is you're planning, you'd best make your move.
Eat this! Ah! Nice to meet you.
Can you keep up with me?
Ready?
Anyone else getting some bloody tears vibes when hearing that opening melody? This snap in particular.
You are good.
You win!
Did I win? I did it!
I see now. I underestimated you, young lady. And it rightfully cost me this battle.
What? He doesn't look phased at all!
I shall take my leave for now. But be warned, I will not be so lenient when next we meet. Until then, I bid you farewell.
He ran away. Given how strong he was, I consider it our good fortune that he chose to retreat. Although, we may yet find another opportunity to sway him to our side.
I didn't think we'd find one of those here.
Figured we'd run into you eventually. Princess?
I guess we gave you quite the scare. How have you been doing lately, Tita?
Chloe?
Sieg tells me you've accomplished a great deal during your journey. Unfortunately, your adventures have earned the ire of the Dragon King, and I shall have to put an end to them. Sieg!
Chloe, don't you worry. I'm gonna bring you back. Nice to meet you. I'll hold nothing back.
Ready?
Fight! Yeah! Hey! 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 Yeah! 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 Hey! Hey! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Experience.
You win!
Oh! Did I win? I can't believe it!
I owe you an apology, Tita. I'm ashamed that the Dragon King was able to exercise such complete control over my actions.
Please don't apologize. This was Galsus's fault, not yours.
Regardless, you were the one who brought me back to my senses. For that, I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Man, I can't believe that girl can speak bird. Even Grandma can't do that. Hey, lady, I want to talk to the bird too. How do I say hello in bird speak?
We don't communicate in the way you might be thinking.
no bear. Sure, he's kinda big, but that's just a guy.
Hey, it's Doki!
Hey now, little lady, that ain't polite. Just 'cause I'm big doesn't make me a bear.
I'm sorry.
Too bad for you, though. I'm way more trouble than any old bear. See these hands? They'll blow a hole right through a brick wall. These puppies are made for bashing and smashing.
It's similar to Jin's. Are you perhaps employed by Gauss's?
Yeah, he told me to take out the little lady. I'd rather not, but got my orders. All right, let's make this a clean fight.
All right. Here I come. I'll try.
All right, let's get into it.
Ready?
You got me.
You win!
What material?
Looks like I owe you one, Missy. You really saved my bacon.
I'm just glad I was able to help.
Say, I don't see my partner with you guys. Any chance you've run into him? He's got this flaming red hair. Kinda like Agate's, come to think of it.
Can't say we have. Still, if he's here in Xanadu, we're bound to bump into him eventually.
Let's just hope we don't gotta fight him. Oh, he's a swell guy. The last thing you want is to throw down with him. But if anyone can beat him, it'll be you, Missy. I'm counting on you.
I'll do my best, sir.
Yeah, my assumption was correct. Agate is the partner here. This is going to be interesting.
We have been climbing a while.
Hey, You alright? You look tired. Here, hop on my back. You've earned a rest.
No way! Everyone else is pushing themselves just as hard, so it wouldn't feel right if I was the only one who got a break. But don't worry about me. I can keep going.
Yeah? Well, just don't push yourself too hard.
We are almost there, everyone. The end of this path lies just ahead.
Now that you mention it, I can see a clearing up ahead.
Hey, what are those things over there? They're kind of weird.
Couple of mirrors. That's odd. What are they doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ooh, I'm going to take a closer look.
Oh, hey, hold up! Oh, girl!
These mirrors. Oh no! Stand back, you two! If I am not mistaken, these are...
What the?
Another Tita? What's going on?
I was told that if I beat you, I'd get to be the real one. I'm sorry, Tita, but I'm going to have to kill you. Hey, knock it off! I don't want to hear myself say stuff like that!
Tita's not the only one with a copy. There's one of Agate, too.
Why so surprised? Now that we're all here, why don't we have us a little throwdown to see who comes out on top? As if a couple of fakes like you could take us out. Let's show these second-rate copies what they're dealing with, Tita.
Yeah! What should I do?
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll try.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ready?
Did I win?
That'll teach you not to mess with the originals.
Check and mate. My, but was that a duel for the ages? A daring struggle between man and his forged likeness.
Stay down! It's over. We can stop fighting now.
I guess this was just a wasted effort after all. Why would you do something like this? Where did Galsus find you?
She is a reflection from one of the Dragon King's mystical relics, the Umbral Mirrors, though I was under the impression that they had been sealed away along with him.
You sure do know a lot about us. As you said, we belong to Galsus. I'll never forget how scared I was when the Archmage sealed us away.
The Archmage again. Seems that name keeps coming up of late.
He had mastered every form of magic you could think of. And from what I could tell, the other warriors admired him greatly. I can't remember his name though. It was so long. I didn't feel like memorizing it.
We got word that this Archmage guy is likely still here in Xanadu. You happen to know where we might find him?
I'm sorry, I don't. But I do think I know where the Dragon Slayer is. Wait, really? You do? That sword was used to seal our master away. Unless it was moved, it should still be at the site of their final battle, Castle Strange Rock. But knowing that won't improve your chances of retrieving the sword.
If it's in the castle, Galsus has probably gotten his hands on it already.
If only there was some way we could recover it.
Damn it! Looks like we're out of luck.
At least we have an idea of where it might be. That's a start. We won't know until we get there, so let's keep moving.
You may well be right, Tita.
Well, there's nothing left for me now. I guess this is goodbye. Huh? Before I go, I know this is odd for me to say, but when you do fight Galsus, please give it everything you've got. And now, it's time. Goodbye, everyone.
For a pawn of the Dragon King, she was unusually cooperative.
Yeah, almost sounded like the real Tita at the end there.
It is likely that her encounter with Tita sparked a change in her. For a brief moment, she may have gained a sense of humanity.
Fortunate then that we didn't need to parley with the fake agate. He would only have inherited his boorish demeanor and thirst for barbarity.
You want to say that again?
Now, you two!
Anyway, we'd better get to Galsus's castle and start searching for the Dragon Slayer.
Yes, I concur. We know not the whereabouts of this Archmage, but at least we have a clue as to the location of his blade. Before we get there, though, we will have to traverse through Alf Lava Cave. Tread lightly, everyone. Castle Strange Rock isn't far now.
Alright, let's go fight a losing battle now. Probably.
Wow! These rock formations are so complex! This place almost feels like a maze.
It also has no shortage of lava. Not unlike the Flame Shrine in Saga.
The Dragon King used his powers to twist the surface of the mountain into the rock-bound maze we have before us. Alf Lava Cave. When Galsus last awakened, many warriors met their end in this perilous place.
Damn. Well, if there's a silver lining here, it's that this place will give us a good workout. What are we waiting for? Let's move!
Right!
You have come at last, Tita Russell.
Oh, it's you!
Joshua, look!
Luve? Luve, it is you!
What do I do? I can't possibly beat him by myself.
This could get real ugly.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. Your resilience is commendable. But resilience alone shall not carry you this day. Gehenna awaits your arrival.
I can do this. I just need to keep him in range of my orbital cannon and stay far away from that sword. Here goes nothing!
Here we go.
Nice to meet you.
Now you fight me.
Ready?
Hey! Yeah! Hey!
Dodge?
Yeah! 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 See through this! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! all about guts. At least according to Agate.
Wow, Big Bad Luve here lost to a little girl. That's a sight to behold.
I did it!
Better than I expected.
No way. He's still standing?
You gotta be shitting me. Guess they don't call him the Blade Lord for nothing.
Don't be disheartened. Fending my assault off is no easy feat. However, it is clear you do not yet possess the strength to challenge Galsus. Hone your skills further should you wish to survive.
What an overwhelming man! It'd be wise to heed his words before our next meeting.
Welcome!
Wait a second. Is that who I think it is?
He looks kinda scary.
What's the matter, punk? Cat got your tongue?
The heck is this? She's just a little kid! Huh?
I was anticipating an encounter with the brooding, battle-hardened sort. But this one couldn't be any more adorable.
How shall we proceed, Master Gaius? Surely we ought to spare the child?
Are you fairies?
Fortunately, there's little room for mercy today. Gals has handed me this job personally, and he'll expect results. Besides, she's made it all the way out here. She deserves better than to be treated with kid gloves. Let's do this. Come at me with everything you've got.
I can't lose now! Nice to meet you!
Let's see just how strong you are.
Ready?
material is this equipment made of? Should I ask? He hasn't said a word since we brought him back. Is he angry about something?
Well, you won fair and square, kiddo. Hold that head high.
Right.
I've never fought anyone with a weapon like that before. But it doesn't change the fact that I lost. To a kid. Still not good enough.
Don't worry about him, Missy. Guy's kind of a hard ass. Probably been that way since the day he was born.
His hair, it's just like agates.
Adol, we finally found you!
Tita, what are you staring at him like that for? Snap out of it.
What am I doing?
This is no time to be getting all flustered. All right, let's go. I'll try.
Come on, I'll be your opponent.
Ready?
Fight!
Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Cannon! You're not hurt, are you?
Well, color me surprised. Wouldn't expect a guy with a face like yours to be so handy with a sword.
Adel's an adventurer, you know. Monster bashing comes with the territory.
We could really use someone with your skills on our side. We're quite far in now, aren't we?
I would think we are. However, I would expect to find the Dragon King's minions lying in wait ahead.
Not like we'd be surprised at this point. Bring 'em on.
Oh, Agate.
And cut the chatter. Looks like we finally found our way out of this molten mess.
Yes, this is Castle Strange Rock. Now that we have made it to our destination, we can...
Adol? What's the matter?
I hear footsteps. It's something big!
Oh, what the heck is that thing? It appears the castle gatekeepers have just reported for duty.
We can't afford to back down now.
You lose!
Almost. Alright, guess I gotta go back to grinding with Tita then. Arcade mode. Where is she?
I'll try my best. What should I do?
I'll knock you into next week.
Ready?
pressure on.
Ready? Fight!
Hey!
sorry.
You win!
Ren, I'm going. What should I do?
Let us discuss beauty in all its forms.
Ready?
Is this game over?
You win!
What should I do?
And you are.
Ready?
It's looking good. Come back soon!
Oh, so I completely forgot to save here. Whoops.
Wow, these rock formations are so complex. This place almost feels like a maze. It also has no shortage of lava, not unlike the flame shrine in Saga.
The Dragon King used his powers to twist the surface of the mountain into the rock-bound maze we have before us. Alf Lava Cave. When Galsus last awakened, many warriors met their end in this perilous place.
Damn. Well, if there's a silver lining here, it's that this place will give us a good workout. What are we waiting for? Let's move!
Right!
You have come at last, Tito Russell.
Oh, it's you! Joshua, look!
Luve? Luve, it is you!
What do I do? I can't possibly beat him by myself.
This could get real ugly.
I'm impressed you've made it this far. Your resilience is commendable. But resilience alone shall not carry you this day. Gehenna awaits your arrival.
I can do this. I just need to keep him in range of my orbital cannon and stay far away from that sword.
Alright, look, if I could beat your ass at level 16, I could sure as hell beat you
Here
at level
goes
21.
nothing! I'll try.
Now you fight me.
Ready?
Hey! Hey! Yeah!
Here!
Yeah! Hey!
Here!
Yeah! There you go! Hey! Yeah!
Better than I expected.
No way. He's still standing?
You gotta be shitting me. Guess they don't call him the Blade Lord for nothing.
Don't be disheartened. Fending my assault off is no easy feat. However, it is clear you do not yet possess the strength to challenge Galsus. Hone your skills further, should you wish to survive.
What an overwhelming man! It would be wise to heed his words before our next meeting.
Wait a second. Is that who I think it is?
He looks kind of scary.
What's the matter, punk? Cat got your tongue?
The heck is this? She's just a little kid! Huh? I was anticipating an encounter with the brooding, battle-hardened sort. But this one couldn't be any more adorable.
How shall we proceed, Master Geis? Surely we ought to spare the child?
Are you fairies?
Unfortunately, there's little room for mercy today. Galsus handed me this job personally, and he'll expect results. Besides, she's made it all the way out here. She deserves better than to be treated with kid gloves. Let's do this. Come at me with everything you've got.
I can't lose now. Nice to meet you.
There's no way I'm backing down.
Ready? Fight!
Here's where I call it quits.
You win!
Ren, I'm going to do my best. He hasn't said a word since we brought him back. Is he angry about something?
Well, you won fair and square, kiddo. Hold that head high.
Right.
I've never fought anyone with a weapon like that before. But it doesn't change the fact that I lost to a kid. Still not good enough.
Don't worry about him, Missy. Guy's kind of a hard ass. Probably been that way since the day he was born.
His hair, it's just like agates.
Adol, we finally found you!
Tita, what are you staring at him like that for? Snap out of it.
What am I doing? This is no time to be getting all flustered. All right, let's go. What should I do?
And you are...
Ready?
You're not hurt, are you?
Well, color me surprised. Wouldn't expect a guy with a face like yours to be so handy with a sword.
Adol's an adventurer, you know. Monster bashing comes with the territory. We could really use someone with your skills on our side. Will you help us? We're quite far in now, aren't we?
I would think we are. However, I would expect to find the Dragon King's minions lying in wait ahead.
Not like we'd be surprised at this point.
Oh, Agate.
Cut the chatter! Looks like we finally found our way out of this molten mess.
Yes, this is Castle Strange Rock. Now that we have made it to our destination, we can...
Adol? What's the matter?
I hear footsteps. It's something big!
Oh, what the heck is that thing? It appears the castle gatekeeper gatekeepers have just reported for duty.
We can't afford to back down now.
Ready?
material is... I don't know how we got through that.
These two were similar to the monster back at the ruins, but so much fiercer.
Indeed. I had heard his guards were formidable, but these two were something else entirely. It is possible that the Dragon King's power has been steadily increasing since his awakening.
What?
You're kidding, right? Considering the extent to which the land's laws have been altered, I would surmise it is well within the realm of possibility.
Oh, if he really is capable of that, he might actually be unstoppable.
We will need to end him swiftly and with finality, or we may never have another chance.
I think we should focus on getting our other friends back then.
And the Dragon Slayer. Even if we can't sniff out the Archmage, we do need to find that damn blade.
And let us make haste! Onward to the castle!
Alright, I haven't faced her yet, did I? I know for a fact I haven't gotten the Rin yet.
So this is where the Dragon King lives. I didn't expect it to be so... quiet.
Don't let the quiet fool ya. He ain't dumb enough to leave the castle undefended.
Perhaps he's trying to lure us into a false sense of security by leaving the first room empty.
Indeed. Of all the monsters under Galsus's control, no doubt he has saved the strongest for his last line of defense.
Yeah, I'm guessing Chester and the others are around here somewhere.
Sounds like we'll have our work cut out for us.
Right. Stay alert, everyone!
Isn't that... It is! Miss Shara!
You have my respect for prevailing through these difficult trials, Tito Russell.
Huh? How do you know my name?
The winds carry all manner of knowledge. They foretold of you and your imminent arrival. They have also warned me of your intent to slay the Dragon King.
Wow. So your powers don't come from orbal arts or crafts? You really can predict the future? Well, you won't be able to predict me. Get ready! What should I do?
It seems it's my turn.
Ready?
I go.
You win!
I cannot believe I let the Dragon King turn me into his puppet.
Don't let it get you down. We all went through it. Nobody's blaming you.
Precisely. Your actions were the results of the Dragon King's interference with the laws of Xanadu.
So that was what caused it. I hear only what this land wishes to tell, and the future beyond this point is veiled. Even so, I will lend you what aid I can.
Yeah! Let's give it our best shots!
Okay, right. Forgot about the still, because she ran off. But next has to be Ren. There's no other person.
Hey, isn't that... Estelle! You're finally here, Tita. This time, I'll be sure to knock some sense into you, and I'll keep knocking until you're ready to join the winning team.
But you guys aren't winning. Looks like I'll just have to knock her out cold so Lappy can use his magic. Alright, I'll do my best.
Looks like you're all fired up and raring to go.
Yup, leave this to me. She'll be back on our side in no time. I'll try.
I'll knock you into next week.
Ready?
can finally think straight again.
I am so glad you're okay.
Are you feeling all right, Estelle?
Of course I am, and I'm ready to knock that dragon creep off his high horse. Galsus made me hurt my little Tita, and I'm gonna make sure he regrets it. His goose is cooked. Let's go, everyone. We've got a dragon to fry.
Now you're talking. Welcome back, Estelle.
Yeah, for the real fun.
Ren?
Oh, if it isn't Tita! Long time no see. So, you finally come out of hiding. You're not slipping away this time. I'm afraid I'm bound to my role as Galsus's guardian. Not the most thrilling job, but at least this world keeps me entertained. However, I am growing bored of this little chat. Why not join me for a little game instead?
Ren, I know you feel we're worlds apart. That's why I've been trying so hard to better connect with you. And I know I have a long way to go before I'm anywhere near as strong as you are. But I can't afford to lose. Not even to you.
Sentiment won't make me hold back, Tita. I'm the angel of slaughter. Mercy isn't in my nature. If you're the same fragile little girl I once knew, you won't leave here alive. Nice to meet you. Wanna play with me?
Ready?
Fight! Hey! Ow! Yeah! On me.
You win!
Fighting is all. That's not fair.
Ren?
You may have bested me this time, but don't you dare think you're better than me. You must have cheated. It's the only explanation. Just you wait, Tita. We will do this again soon. And when I beat you into the ground, you will know your place!
I don't believe I've seen someone throw a temper tantrum quite like that before. Nevertheless, I suspect we will encounter her again. She seemed to be making her way to the castle's throne room.
strengthen this. It's looking good. I'll be awaiting your next visit.
This room, it's...
The castle's throne room. The seat of the former king of Xanadu. That spiral staircase should lead us to the rooftop, as well as Galsis himself. I can feel his presence just beyond those steps.
the final encounter. It's almost time.
Huh? Hey, what's that shiny thing over there?
It looks like some sort of gemstone.
I think you're right.
Careful. It could be a trap. So let's...
I'll go check it out.
Hey, wait!
No, we should investigate. We are better off knowing what the objects in this room are than not.
What is this?
Damn it! Tina!
Is that a barrier? It can't be. This must be another one of the Dragon King's relics. The Insidious Stone!
She appears to be thoroughly ensnared.
Hold on! This is a job for Dogi the Wall
Don't. That barrier is impenetrable. Your reputation is poor enough as is.
What did you say? I ain't gonna take that lying down!
I must admit, I failed to see the practicality in trapping a single mere child.
Luve!
Galsus's plan works like a charm, even if it was a little underhanded. This game's turning out to be quite fun! Ren? Ren!
How's Tita going to fend off all three by herself?
Tita Russell, it is time for us to bring your incessant meddling to its conclusion.
Yeah, even I'm curious as to how she's gonna be able to bullshit her way out of this one.
Forgive the cowardly stratagem. None of us thought this to be particularly honorable, but it had to be done.
Once the trap is activated, nothing can get in or out. Ren, just what the heck do you think you're... Ren, I won't lose. Huh?
The three of you are amazing. I know my chances of winning are close to zero, but I'm not going to back down. I meant it when I said I'd overcome anything in my way and catch up to you, Ren. I always used to think I wouldn't be able to get through to you, but I have to try. I can't just sit around and do nothing, and that means standing my ground here and now. Even if the odds aren't in my favor, I'm not gonna give in. Someone has to bring you all back, and that someone's gonna be me.
Tita!
Damn! Guess we have no choice but to let this fight play out. Show them what you're made of, Tina! We're counting on you!
Roger that!
You certainly have spirit, considering the odds.
She does, doesn't she?
This'll make for a lovely little tea party. Time to say your prayers, Tita, while you still can. What should I do? Have a death wish?
Now you fight me.
Can you keep up with me?
Ready?
world is.
You win! Ren, I'm going to do my best. One day, we'll play together again.
Ludicrous.
The barrier! It's gone!
Now, Lappy!
Tita, that was... Consider it done!
Work? I'm usually waking up by now.
Patience. I had to cast the spell on all three at once, so it may take longer than usual.
And with that, we finally got all the warriors back on our side.
That's right. And now that everyone's laws are properly restored.
And with that, we finally got all the warriors back on our side. What a relief.
I can finally regain my true form.
Huh?
What the hell?
What?
Everyone, I would like to reintroduce myself. My name is Michelle de Laphaven. Like all of you, I was brought to Xanadu from another world. It was I who wielded the Dragon Slayer and brought Galsus low.
You were the Archmage all along? I have to admit, I didn't see that coming.
I don't blame you. If it is all the same to you, though, I would very much like it if you were to call me Michelle from now on.
Yeah, sure. So, Michelle, you mind telling us what the monster getup was about?
That is something of a long story. My companions and I braved countless trials and felled many a demon in our search for the Dragon Slayer and campaign against the Dragon King. As I struck the blow that ended our vicious battle, I was overcome, you might say. by a strange, overwhelming trepidation.
What do you mean?
I could tell that something was amiss. I did not believe that Galsus had used the full extent of his power against us, and that gave me pause.
Why would he hold back when his life was on the line? That don't sound right.
Precisely. When it dawned on me that Galsus was not truly defeated, I cast a spell that would call me back to Xanadu when he reawakened.
And how'd you pull that off?
Through my research into the laws of Xanadu, I realized that it was possible to cast the spell by utilizing my Khand and Chapel magic.
Dang, that's impressive. Guess you shouldn't expect anything less from someone called the Archmage.
You may wish to temper your praise. I made one key miscalculation. By the time I arrived, the laws of Xanadu had already been altered by the Dragon King. In the same way you were warped to be his servants, I arrived in the form of a beast.
I think I get it. Although that is one heck of a story.
After that, I ran into Tita. She aided me in restoring everyone's laws. In doing so, allowed me to return to my own true form. Still, the transformation had its perks. The palm form helped me go unnoticed by Galsus's minions, which was quite the blessing in disguise.
Huh. Quite the deception.
About your trepidation around beating Galsus, did you ever figure out what caused it?
I can only offer you my personal theory, I'm afraid. But I believe that Galsus allowed himself to be defeated in our previous battle.
Wait, what? Why would he do something like that?
In every battle Galsus has waged, the end result is the same. All of his powers vanish at the very moment the Dragon Slayer is plunged into him. Just before I struck the finishing blow, I believe that he transferred his powers into the land of Xanadu itself. That way, upon his reawakening, he would have an enormous reserve of power at his disposal.
I don't believe it.
The Galsus I fought was only using a fraction of his real power.
Aw, that's so mean. How could you talk about all the fun stuff while I was still asleep? Ren!
How about you go over that story once more with us?
We've sat idle for long enough.
You're all awake!
I see. If your theory is correct, then the Dragon King we face now is far stronger than he's ever been.
Allowing oneself to be defeated, only so you may return even stronger. It's a gambit that only works if you have eternal life.
I wonder if that trick is what led to the laws of the land being distorted as well.
I am certain of it.
Wait, you're saying the Dragon King is as strong as a god? Please tell me you're kidding. How do you even win against something that powerful?
If we wish to emerge victorious, then we must fight with the Dragon Slayer.
Right. What exactly makes it special? We've been going on about it this whole time, but is it really gonna help?
The fault last time lay with its wielder. The blade was forged using the laws of Xanadu. I assure you that its might is true. It has always been the key to sealing away the Dragon King, ever since the very first group of warriors arrived in this land.
But that poses an issue.
The Dragon Slayer is likely in the same place as it was when it was used to create the seal. But that would mean it's...
In the same place the Dragon King is waiting for us.
It may be cold comfort, but Galsus cannot touch the Dragon Slayer. He shouldn't have been able to relocate or damage it, but given his current strength, there's no telling if we will survive long enough to retrieve it.
Well, we have to try. There's no other way, is there? Let's go get that sword!
Yeah, you said it yourself earlier, Tita. We can't be calling it quits here. Not when we still have a chance.
Damn right. And we're in good company, too. Backing each other up to the bitter end.
Thank you, everyone. I am counting on each and every one of you. The final battle is upon us. Let us make sure we are fully prepared before we set off.
Yes, sir!
Alright, one last showdown with Galsus.
We made it to the roof of the castle, but...
Where the heck is the Dragon King?
Galsus must be close. I'm certain of it. This thick, foreboding aura could only belong to him.
Okay then, why don't we get our hands on the Dragon Slayer while we can? I don't know why Galsus isn't here, but it isn't going to be any easier once he shows up.
Agreed. I see it. Over there, sticking out of the stone. That's the Dragon Slayer.
Take a closer look. I gotta tell you, I got my doubts about this piece of scrap. I mean, look at it. You sure this rusty old thing is really gonna help?
I assure you, it is the genuine article. But something about this seems... off. We should take it with us regardless.
Okay then. Agate, it's all yours.
Me? You sure about this?
You're the one that's good with swords, and I know just how bad you want to beat him up. I think it should be yours. Unless you don't want to?
Hey, I didn't say that. Quit giving me the puppy dog eyes already. Look, just give me a sec to get this thing out of the stone. Agate, above you!
Agate!
Crap, that was close. But don't worry, I'm alright. Can't say the same for the Dragon Slayer, though.
The attack came from above.
Warriors from another realm, you have done well to make it this far. I wield power no gods dare challenge. The blood of the dragons who once ruled this land courses through my veins. Tremble before Galsus, the Dragon King.
Glad you finally decided to show your ugly mug, Galsus.
Long have I awaited the chance to meet you again, Archmage. Though I did not foresee that you would return to this land in so lowly a form.
The murderous aura about him. It's so much stronger than last time. That must have been what carved away the last of the Dragon Slayer's strength.
Which means he merely left the sword intact so we could use it as bait.
That scheming little...
He's far more cunning than we anticipated.
The looks of despair upon your faces as the blade shattered made the wait worthwhile. What exquisite pain. And with the blade destroyed, so too are your chances of defeating me. When you are slain, the laws of Xanadu themselves shall bow to my will and open the way to other worlds.
Other worlds? He shouldn't be able to travel between worlds like that, should he?
With the laws of Xanadu at his command, it would indeed be within his grasp. After all, you've already seen that the laws can reach beyond time and space to bring warriors from other realms into this one. And with the level of power now at his disposal, he could easily reverse the law's flow and travel where and when he pleases.
So this freak could end up in our worlds too?
Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Very perceptive warriors of Xanadu. I would expect no less of the laws chosen. However, now that the laws bend to my will, you have no chance of stopping me. Fear me now. Your body shall burn in the lake of hellfire, and your ashes shall dust the foundations of my new empire.
What do we do now?
Don't lose hope yet!
Hey, isn't that...
Lloyd!
Sorry I'm late. Investigating those ruins took a bit longer than I thought. It looks like I arrived just in time for the moment of truth.
What good can one more warrior in your ranks do? He will die like the rest of you. I have shattered your holy blade. Now there is no weapon in existence that can harm me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What?
I was looking through some manuscripts in the ruins when I made an important discovery. The Dragon Slayer's name's a bit misleading. We hear it and think it's a blade forged to fell dragons, but it hides something more.
What do you mean?
In the language it's derived from, the sword's name carries another meaning. Hope. So long as hope still lives within us, the Dragon Slayer will never truly be lost. Galsus can still be defeated.
How very much like a human to spout such meaningless utopian drivel. What can you mortals hope to accomplish against my might? It is your fate to writhe in agony before me as you take your last breath. Your souls will then bear witness as your realms fall to me, one by one. The screams of your worlds shall score your failure.
I'll never let you do something so awful!
Oh, hey, Tita?
Oh, so you truly believe you can stop me, little one?
I know I'm nowhere near as strong as everyone else, but there are so many things in my life that are far too important for me to give up. When I started working on the Orbital Gear, I learned that I needed to keep pushing on, even if I don't always get the results I want. And I have people like Agate and Estelle to thank for giving me the courage to protect those I love. There are so many things I love about our world, and I know people in other worlds feel the same way. You won't take that away from us.
Tita. You tell him, shortstop.
You picked a fight with the wrong team. There's no way we're losing to you. Whoa.
The hell? I feel some kind of power building up in me.
What? No, that light. It's the same as that accursed sword.
Now it all makes sense. The Dragon Slayer was not just the sword. It was the combined hope of every warrior called to Xanadu. The sword was only a means of channeling that power.
It's all it ever was.
All right. Let's wipe the floor with this trash, Tita.
Right. We'll take him down with the real power behind the Dragon Slayer. Our hope.
Know your place, humans. You really think your pitiful hope could stand against the power of a god? Warriors of distant realms, lament your frailty as you meet your
end. Ready?
Impossible! How could I, heir to the Dragon Kings of old, be defeated by mere humans?
Eat shit, you reptilian bastard!
Did we do it?
You did indeed. Thanks to you, Galsus has been sealed away once more. Until he next awakens, Xanadu and all other realms can live in peace.
You did a hell of a job, short stuff.
Yeah! Thank you so much, Agus!
Hey, cut it out! Get off of me already!
You know, Tita, watching all of you throughout this journey made me realize something. Humans have an innate desire to grow stronger. We strive for self-improvement because we are fundamentally weak and imperfect beings. When I see you, small in stature as you are, persevering through such hardships, it is as though I am witnessing the embodiment of humanity. Only now do I feel I truly understand why the laws of Xanadu chose you. As long as brave warriors such as yourself continue to stand strong, those like Galsus shall never prevail.
You think so?
It's a little embarrassing to hear you say all that about me.
Whoa! What the heck?
What is this light? It feels so warm.
Your duty to this world has been fulfilled. You will now be returned to the worlds whence you came.
I guess we won't have much time for goodbyes.
Well, thank you for everything, Lappy.
You know, I do believe that name is starting to grow on me. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Thank you, all of you, for everything.
Oh yeah, you're Lloyd, right? You sure did a bang-up job out there, kid. If you hadn't figured all that stuff out, we might not be here right now.
Well, I just found my way to the truth, like any good detective would do.
Lloyd, you're from Crossbell, aren't you? Joshua and I were just getting ready to head over there.
Really? And maybe we'll get to see each other again after all.
I'm sure we will. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you again. May you all make it back to your worlds safely. Best of luck, my friends. I pray that you all live on hale and hearty even after I return to Tirasweel.
See you, Michelle. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Goodbye, everyone!
I have absolutely no idea whether or not I'm going to unlock anything extra after this, but provided there's nothing else, that should wrap up all the stories. Overall, though, I did enjoy the game. It's actually really fun. Don't know whether or not I want to keep going, though, after this. Like, definitely something I would love to keep playing off stream, but... well, I'm gonna have to see how, I'm gonna have to see if there's anything else story-wise, because if not, then that would conclude the playthrough, and I'll just get moving right along to the next game tomorrow.
So this circuit goes here, and... Say, isn't Agate supposed to visit tomorrow? Oh no, the sun's already coming up. It is tomorrow. Oh, I need to make preparations for dinner.
Of course, support character Josette. Okay, cleared everyone's story mode. Support character Ellie. Player character Crushi. Stage hopping dates. Oh no, there's really nothing else. I see. Hold on one second, let me double check the achievements. Okay, there's an alternative story mode that I have absolutely no idea how to activate. How very curious. Let me see if I can find more information on that. Hold on. Because if I can get to that now, I want to take care of it.
I'll be waiting for your next visit!
Oh, I see. So standard mode's enemy level start at 1. Alternative is enemy level start at level 81. Okay, pretty much the same thing, but just with an enemy level boost. Which, okay, no, we're not done.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Yeah, I think we're at the point now where I can just select all this, and that will be all for now. Very curious as to what the rest of them is, but I'm gonna have to explore my options later. But for now, yeah, we're pretty much done. So. Next game on the list, now that we are actually going to be resuming the RNG selected games at least until the 15th, that will be The Messenger. which I believe was developed by the same company that made Crossworlds. And for Crossworlds, besides like a couple of things, I think it was a pretty good game. So I at least, oh, I'm sorry, no, I was mistaken. Not Crossworlds. It was shit, I forgot which game it was. Hold on one second. I think it was Sea of Stars. Yeah, it was Sea of Stars. So yeah, Sea of Stars, definitely loved the game, but aside from like one major, or not major, like minor thing, I absolutely love that game. So I do have faith in this developer that this particular game is also going to be well. So I'm going to get that game started tomorrow, and we'll see how things go. But for now, since we wrapped up everything story-wise, there's really nothing further to be done with Ys versus Trails in the Sky. With that all being said, y'all all have a good one, and I will see y'all tomorrow with The Messenger. Bye for now.